Like to be a streamer?
No. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. I hope you are enjoying sit backing and relaxing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I hope you're having a great time. Today's Saturday, the first Sunday of the week. So I hope you're doing awesome. Today, we're going to have a long Sea of Thieves stream. Depending on how the content goes. Maybe not. But maybe later we'll move to Dragon Wilds. I don't know if, you know, if you guys want to see Dragon Wilds or not. But a lot of people ask me about it. And I haven't played it yet. So, All the Sea Lord, how are you, my friend? 6 months resubscription. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Also, we have Coachy is coming with 17 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. You're wonderful. Nitwit coming 7 months. Cool vibes only where time is gone. You are wonderful. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for all the support. Holy heck, we already got a hype train coming. We also have a giveaway and all the good stuff. Thank you so much. I'm gonna join Icarius. He's probably already sailing. Alright, let's go. We're sailing with Icarus. Restoring ships is... Yes. Restoring ships is broken. Even though it was literally in the... it was in the patch notes recently. Hold on. Yeah, it was in the patch notes. Don't trust the patch notes, guys. The patch notes are the devil. They appear nice and good looking, but in reality, it's nothing real. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Raid on a sea fort? There's a Fort of the Damned.
Yeah, I know, but there's no ship visible on the map. It's probably not worth anything.
Why do you want to do a sea fort?
Just to get some supplies.
What the hell is it called?
Besides, I didn't know when you were joining.
I'm 60.
And then suddenly you joined
65.
right after I voted.
Gallant.
Galleons.
Nice. Salam, Mr. Fuzzy. How are you today? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Those problems are so annoying. Yep. Hey, Fuzz, I'm literally about to go out because of my mate's birthday, but I hope you have a good stream. Neon Phoenix, have a wonderful time, my friend. Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. TNT's everywhere. Ugwe, good to see you. Zota. Thang. How's it going? Banana Assassin, good to see you again. Theron, Assassin. Stiggy Wiggy. A lot of people. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Coaches, I hope we're doing well. Let's go. Tryon is him. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Hype train is coming. Got jam in the chat. Let's go. I was gonna wear the glasses, but I already have it on. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
But then, dude.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just hit push talk by accident.
Okay. Thank you so much, guys. What level Hunter's Call am I? Let me check. I'm like 60. 100? I don't know. I don't remember. Let me check. 162. All right, thank you so much.
Oh, I think there's a fort right behind us.
Nice. I can finish this if you want to go there, or we can do... We don't have to finish it, right? We can just get supplies as we go, also buy from other places, so...
Yeah, I'll just quickly go around, fill my pockets, just to get a couple extra pineapples, basically.
Alright.
You can do the
Yonk.
same. I'll turn the ship around real quick.
Alright. I'll kill the waves except one. So you won't have to deal with so many.
Yeah, sounds good.
I've recently been trying to grind kingly treasure. I saw your video, however the route seems to be either nerfed or at least not effective as safer seas. Do you have any other efficient methods? You're talking about the bottles, right? Finding bottles?
We do have to sail through a storm, so don't stay off ship too long.
Alright. You sent the ship away? Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. I think there's one left, or maybe two, but... Yes, okay, the bottles thing. Since Rare added... Sub me, let's go. Since Rare added...
Congrats Team 335 on redeeming a free subscription for 100,000.
Big Burger, how are you?
points. You have triggered the Boomer Brain Challenge. Can this goldfish streamer remember to gift you sub before the year end?
Yeah, StemX, I will gift it to you as soon as we get out of the storm, because the storm is amazing and we all love it. Alright. Thank you so much. So... It should work, but Rare did mess with the... Rare did mess with the...
So yeah, I tried to dive to a fort again last night. It was still like 20 minutes, so I don't think Rare is gonna bother fixing it.
They didn't. Did you see the announcement?
Yeah. I saw
They
it.
literally said we
I
advise
literally
people to sail there. What a lazy thing, to be honest. I hate that so much.
Yeah.
So we're gonna add an event, and when people complain about its dysfunctionality, we're gonna tell them to deal with it. That's exactly what happened right now.
Yeah, they didn't even need to tell us that because we already knew how to get around it.
As long as the Steam numbers are getting fakely spiked, because whenever they do something like this, it dies even more. You're not increasing the player base, you're just shifting it from later days to today. Because whoever grinded the stashes through the week is not gonna play after.
Yeah, exactly.
Diving's
might
broken
give you
because everyone's
20
driving.
I think
up?
it gave them like a 20% bump now, but then like this
Yeah.
weekend or after, it's gonna be way lower.
Exactly, yeah. Cryan is him. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub and the sub at tier 1. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. You're wonderful. Why diving's broken? Because of the event, everyone's diving. So it's causing, you know, stress on the servers. That I had to do 25 volts to get into volt sales. I discovered it has to be 100 volts. Yes. So, therefore, it shouldn't be like that. You tried more than one server, or did you try in one server? Sometimes, the way the server is populated gets affected. Like, when you did that, did you try to dive to another server and stuff like that, or was it only on one server that you checked it out? They should probably fix that. Yeah, no, they're not gonna fix it because it's not the Pirate Emporium. Honestly. I agree with them fixing the Pirate Emporium, like, urgently. You know, because obviously that's related to important things, but generally, a company that cares should be equally caring about all aspects of the game. You know? But, that's not the case. No one's like this. No company out there is like this. Correct if I multiple servers, but if I find my 2 battles of 3 hours. Okay, so that means they probably changed it, and I will try and find. Some people did complain a few weeks back. Rare did the event of maybe a few months back. That do you know that event of legendary messages in a bottle or something like that? Shortly after that, everyone started complaining that
they
they
didn't even
can't
fix the
find
March
bottles
update
anymore.
yet, where everyone's FPS is just completely broken. So
Yeah.
don't count on them fixing this event.
Yeah. You know, I'll see the safer seas. Okay. Do you want to try on high seas? I'm not aware of
The ancient
anything.
coin exploits fixed the same day, if not the next. I'm not sure about.
Yeah. I'm not aware of anything that should make safer seas different than high seas. However, if you want to try, I did notice on high seas that there is a drop in the spawn rate. However, if you would like to check high seas, or maybe we'll find out, maybe it will be different. Maybe. I'm not very sure, to be honest, but maybe there's signs that you stumbled upon that they changed recently that we're not aware of yet. So I'll do my science and let you know. Now when we sail, I'll keep an eye on all messages in a bottle, and we see the spawn rate of them, and we'll see if it's different from high seas to safer seas. Sounds good? That'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Been watching a ton of videos. It's been very helpful. Most welcome, Forever. Thank you so much. There's the ship there. I like it.
Okay, nice.
I feel like stacking them, to be honest. Like not going to another server.
Oh, yeah. Okay, could do.
We just finish every world event that we see. Hopefully we'll get it. If we spend like a couple hours, realize. I don't know if I want to do Dragon Wilds or no later. A lot of people are asking about it. Even though feedback on the game has been like, it's like, yeah, it's good. Not like, oh my god, you should try it out. You know, so.
It does look good, but I think it's a bit early because I think even like magic and stuff isn't in the game yet.
Maybe I should wait then. I can't wait for Enshrouded update. I wonder if this update they're gonna bring is gonna have the water biome. Because that's gonna change the game. What Marek rules, but it's not lots of running around. Yeah. How is Sea of Thieves nowadays? I haven't played in a while. It has depending how long you've been away from Sea of Thieves. How long have you been? One seagull. Never seen just one. 3 months? Oh, not much change. No, they have 100 skull now. Okay, they are Gold Hoarder. Battle Betty. Okay. Technically, they should be PvPers. I'm going to launch there.
All right.
So we were saying this update is a great update because every fort has battle in it. No, that is not true. Currently every fort has a battle in it, but after this update's over, see if it's gonna feel like as plain as a desert. Because when you give people something like too good, they get used to the too good and they cannot revert back. Like the days when they did community weekend and when every like day was a different.
Yeah, true. People already didn't want to do regular forts. Now, when this event is over, it's going to be even worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they have an alliance flag.
You can join. You can join. Honestly, if there's nothing, I'm not out there like to sink everyone. You know, they just
dropped sails.
Yeah, well, let's finish it then. There's one on the fort fighting me. I did the Song of Siren quest. I get my first ship. Needed to do it 3 times more because I did not get any gold for completion. Bug. Did you just have that, Sasha? Hello there, Fuzzy. And fam, wish you all a wonderful day. Why does Skeleton event affect rate voyages too? Yes, it does. It does.
Was that your keg?
Nope. I did not keg anything.
No, there's one like on the rock by the water. Either way, let's blow it up.
There's 2 rowboats here. One facing the island, and one that spawned inside. The one facing the island is sus.
Oh, yeah.
And it's coming from the west side, by the way. Facing the island from the west side. So maybe there's someone behind the rocks there.
Could be. Is the other guy still here, or? So there's a mermaid.
That's you, right? Okay. Let me go to the ship. See if the mermaid despawns. You... The mermaid did not despawn. Oh, he's coming with the keg. That's fine.
What? He blew it up way, way underwater.
Yeah.
Okay. Mermaid's gone. Yep. Okay, cool. This is our fort now.
Yep. I've already got about my first ship 2 days ago. Nice, my friend, nice. Okay, so here's what you should do. Go to the website, seaofthieves.com, Sasha, if you can, and check your pirate profile. Did you know how much gold you had and if you get the rest of the gold or not? Because there is a bug. If there is a bug that affected you, you probably have to report it for Sea of Thieves. Wait, you got the gold, but not the commendation? What's the next time we're doing Obsidian 6-pack giveaway? I don't have Obsidian 6-pack giveaways, no one at the moment, because these rely on Rare giving us the 6-packs, you know? You see that rowboat here, to the west side. It's facing the island straight. They never spawn like this. They always spawn facing the other way. So that's either a previous event or there's a Tucker here. But there's no mermaids.
Either way, let's blow it up.
We can
Yeah,
take
I don't
this one.
think there's another one here.
We can take this one. Okay, never mind. 2 cannons, good.
True.
50k for each cruise. 3 times a gun or yeah.
Just don't like keeping them around in case there is a Tucker.
Yeah. Okay, they're back.
Alright.
No, okay. They have a keg for us. Alright, that's fine. Just drop these hills. SBK, how are you? Yeah, Sasha, you probably have to, okay, here's what you do. Check your commendations of how many times you turned it in.
Did you kill the other guy or just he up ship?
I think
I don't
he's
see
here.
anyone here anyway.
Hey, there's a galleon.
Oh boy.
Okay, you have to get out of here. That's a cute galleon.
Coming back.
They launched someone. Killed him.
Nice.
Honestly, the trap with the I don't think it's possible to defeat the trap with the blow dart. Impossible, because he's walking, he can't jump, he can't do anything, and he's limping. And he has a blow dart on him. What?
How did you get back on?
He was dead. There was someone else.
There was another one.
This escalated quickly.
Yep.
I can see it already. Okay, yes, yeah. Check the commendations. If you have the commendations, but not the gold, that means you didn't get the gold. If you don't have the commendations or the gold, that means it didn't count at all.
Wow. Grapple?
Missed. Yeah. Throwing a trap at the ladder is disgustingly good. Then waiting for the
Yep.
blowpipe. You don't have to put anything in it. Just put a trap and... Already at chaos, yeah. See, like right now we're fighting over these forts because Rare added something, you know, too good to be true in it. But that is the problem. It's a limited event. And here's the other problem. If they actually make this permanent, over time it gets boring. So what do you have to do? You have to listen to me! The one about the chest of fortune, literally it's called fortune, chest of fortune, that opens. So every time you finish a fort, doesn't matter which fort, you get a chest of fortune. Make the fort of fortune give you the main one and two that you open. And these ones, basically loot boxes, literally. Love you, Rare, that's amazing so much. I threw a blunderbomb at someone holding a keg, nothing happened.
Nice.
Okay,
Sounds about right.
so this person from the slope is about to kick the galleon. So I'm gonna drop the galleon's mast. So
Nice.
I can let them do what they want.
No, why are you coming to me? Really? They kicked us? Of all ships?
Kill the guy here. We're good or no?
I mean, I'm still alive. But they kicked me in a kind of an awkward position next to the galleon.
I'll turn the galleon. There you go. Nice.
Nice. Perfect.
Science! We'll turn the galleon again.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Oh. Building again.
Okay, galleon's moving.
Go to the galleon. Hello, how's it going, my friend? Anchor them. They're anchored. Okay, the blowpipe should be banned. I'm killing people like I'm actually really good on PvP.
Yeah, people don't know what to do with it.
That's the
Crazy.
thing. That's the thing. It doesn't matter how sweaty the person is. There's very little knowledge on how to deal with it. They sunk.
Nice. I was getting shot from one of the island's cannons.
Good at coffee shop with mom.
Probably
Nice.
it's
Say
on
hi
the
to your
slope.
mom. Bless you. You have a great son, and he's very hardworking
another sloop is
and a
coming.
very well-behaved son. Salam alaikum. There you go, SBK. Shout out to the best mom. Miguel, how are you? Adfan, how's it going? Takes too much time for 105? Yeah. It's like, you know, for example, you shoot someone who's standing by the edge, you put them on a blow dart, they just stand there fighting you normal as if the blow dart doesn't matter. You know, ouch.
How rude.
Okay, only one shooting, that's a player, obviously. So, there's gonna be kegs coming. We need to take the galleon stuff also.
Yeah, just kind of don't want to park right in front of
Yeah.
them, so I'll just grab a storage crate.
Oh, the
jump
skellies are
off.
back. He left. All these started shooting at the same time. There's no one here. I'll blow up the kegs now. Oh, good. How are you? Miguel, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much.
I think that's, yeah, that sloop just launched someone. There's people in the water everywhere. Oh my god.
There's no one in the fort. You notice one was shooting us, then suddenly all of them started shooting because he left.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I don't see any skeletons inside.
Lots of pineapples. Nice, nice.
On a barrel, just to inspect where he is because he's hiding. But if I hide in plain sight, he'll reveal himself. I'm wearing headphones, she didn't hear, but I clipped in the shower. Nice, SBK. He's on the east side of the island. Spying on us. I can hear his spyglass.
Yeah, keep an eye on our ship. I'm not sure what the other sloop is doing.
Keep an eye on our... Wait, he's keeping an eye or... I keep an eye?
You need to keep an eye on our ship. Because I don't know what our sloop is currently up to.
Oh, you were not on the ship? Okay.
No, I told you I was gonna jump off to get the supplies.
I'm literally here on the fort hiding. But our ship is parked here, right?
No?
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
I left.
I literally
ship
left before you.
so-
No, I
No,
left.
I didn't.
I
No,
told you.
left
I told
before
you the galleon stuff is on the left, and then.
Yeah, and I said I was gonna pick it up, and
I'll
they...
bring the ship. What? Oh, someone's using double barrel. There's another ship
Okay.
here even. No, I'd keep this guy here. There's another
Great,
ship here.
work is calling. I bet they want me tonight.
Amazing. What? Okay, what? He just said something very... odd. Well, we only got it once. Okay, there's two sloops there. We can fight each other. You said you're correct. I'm a great son and we're like best friends. Me and my mom. That's amazing. Remember, your mother, then your mother, then your mother. SBK. Me as someone who's a father, I only knew how that felt. I'm not a mother, you know. I only knew how that felt when I had kids.
Okay, I'm back.
Did they want you today, emergency?
Yeah, I told them like I can, but try to find someone else first. And it's not gonna be for another 9 hours, so we're good.
Oh, we're good, okay. Let's go, let's get close and just park there. If we park there and there are no kegs, there's not gonna be much they can do. There are some kegs currently. Whatever last giveaway, do I give my points back or what? No, no. You enter the giveaway, it's a chance for you
let's
to
just
win.
try to blow them all up.
There's one here to the right. Let me blow it up here.
Nice.
Alright. Beep 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 beep.
I wonder if they took my storage crates. Probably did.
Okay, I'll park, I think here, just a bit closer. There should be no... No, it'd be nice. They should add an option to temporarily disable cannon forts. Like if you put a trap on it or something, it kind of dies maybe for 5 minutes. Does that make sense?
Right.
That'd be nice. I love the curse drawing. It's amazing. I don't know why you made me topless, but yeah.
What?
Someone drew... he's a very good artist, but he has a curse drawing like thing every once in a while. And it was my turn to be summoned. It was my pirate topless. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, it's on Twitter. Okay, there's a lot of...
Okay, one of the sloops sunk.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something silly. So there's only one cannon aiming at us. I'm gonna put under it a trap and put a blunder bomb in it. If someone comes, you'll know.
Oh, nice. Where are the skeletons? I am confused.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Don't tell me this fort is bugged.
Probably. By the way, I put a trap. Let me see if that works. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Rare. It'd be nice, you know, when you fix something to actually make it work. Hold on. You know something sucky? If you put a trap by the cannon, because you interact with the cannon by pressing F and not actually walking there, the trap doesn't get triggered.
Oh, nice.
Hello World, this is the best Hello World app on Twitch. It has graphics and everything. I recommend my friend was Sea of Thieves. Check my video, how to start Sea of Thieves 2025. Alright, I'm gonna leave the ship. We should be fine. There's a lot of supplies here. Very nice, was waiting, Belani.
Yeah,
how
it's
are
probably
you?
worth looking at. I took some of it, but I think the sloop Reaper stole it.
Okay, there's
And let's see.
there's a cannonball crate. Blanks. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. In the raw stuff, not in the storage crate. If you're going to our ship, I see. Are you going there? You seem close to it. You launch someone.
So they launched someone to the island. I was going to sit in the tower, but I'll go back a bit closer to the ship
Oh,
now.
yeah. I just harpooned these front right, and I found the storage crate. Has nice things in it.
Yeah, like 15 or something pineapples. Pretty nice.
The one I found has, yeah, exactly. It's there, just harpoon front right if you're going the ship. If not, I'm going in a bit. But I'm just moving these crates here. He's probably looking for a keg.
Yeah, good chance. Just get a feeling this fort is bugged because I don't see any skeletons anywhere.
It needs to work. The only way to figure out is, yeah, all of us to clear the vicinity, but we're gonna have to get rid of the sloop first.
Mm-hmm. See
Put a
what is
trap
their
in the
ship
tower,
doing.
that's a good idea. Yes. He's definitely looking for a keg because he launched a while back and he still didn't come to our ship.
Oh, I found him. Okay.
He says he's gonna kill us, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice of him.
Oh, who died?
Oh, is he talkie-talkie?
Yeah. And he was throwing daggers suspiciously fast. I mean, not that it matters because I have a sword and I can just block them. But
Yeah. You just block faster.
Just saying.
Without a cheat, yeah. Earlier he was saying something very politically disgusting, but it also
No, of course.
it could be voice to text, kind of, you know, like one time some person told me likewise man, and it showed it as I like women, you know.
Okay,
nothing wrong with that,
they're
but
behind us. I think they launched the island again.
okay, let's offensively kill him, especially ones that talk a lot.
He's swimming.
Hey, PvP police! Don't you love it when Rare does not want you? C4 raid failed?
What?
Well,
Oh.
since when?
The C4 that we were doing.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it fails. Hey, we still got a reputation for finishing it. Nice.
Okay, there's a galleon coming as well. East.
Nice.
How can you ever fix this fort if there's always a ship around? What the heck?
I think this galleon was duping supplies. They have way too many full untouched crates for someone with their skill.
This sloop is awfully scared. Like, why are they that far away? Thought you wanted to fight, man. Yeah, just keep grabbing supplies, I guess.
I'm doing hair loss treatment with trying to make the harpoon work. So, hopefully.
Okay, slope is getting close now.
It's fine. That's a lot of supplies, that's nice. Did they sink the tower? That's amazing. That is some magnificent gameplay. How about you, love it? Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. Thank you so much. I didn't even move, they hit us once. Yeah, these guys were duping supplies, by the way.
Nice.
We have way more supplies than we need now.
I figured as much, considering the amount of crates they had. Galleons here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to introduce my enemy to his friend. Imagine spending at least 2 years trying to fix the duping glitch for merchant and still not being able to. It's beyond me. There's one guy on the fort. You see the cannon shooting? There's one guy there. He didn't watch my guides, obviously. So, that's fine. Brilliant. Brilliant. I feel like Neo from the Matrix.
Almost come back.
Demon, you and your crew buy supplies at the same time? Yes.
I don't know what to do here. Like, the fort is broken, there's 2 ships, what are we gonna do?
The only way is to wait until, we're just gonna have to sink everyone. Let me go there. There's a guy up there. We were gonna have to anchor the sloop in front of the galleon, so the galleon can sink them for us, then we'll sink the galleon again. Here's a keg. Well, I gotta say, I'm really worried this event says over future events. This is insane, it's lasting way too long for Tasha's ear.
Like how the sloop was like, yeah, we're gonna kill you. And I killed him 3 times, he didn't kill me once.
The talk is to compensate for the lack of skill, maybe. As long as it's not toxic, but when they first arrived, they were talking to each other, and I heard him saying that, literally he was saying, the chat showed that he said, KKK funds Al Jazeera. That was literally the text, what it showed.
Oh, wow.
I was like, okay, we're gonna have some spicy times now. It's like, what? How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Ooh. He's dead. That's the galleon guy.
My tower here. That's fine.
Hello! Where should I be? BMW X5 optional heated. Where should I? Yeah. Yeah, this event is gonna be actually... Okay, I'm gonna get that guy. This event is gonna be a big problem for the future of Sea of Thieves. This is legit. This is the equivalent of taking steroids. No joke. Taking steroids. And he just got double hit-wrecked. This is the equivalent of taking steroids at the gym, looking buff at the moment, and then later regretting your choices. This is exactly that. How to lose PvP. Use
Where'd you leave our storage crate with all the supplies?
uh
you didn't put it away yet.
no, I did. I put all of it away. There's another one I found. But if you look at the supplies, we're stacked.
Fair enough.
This guy's using if I die to double barrel, I'm uninstalling. I really love the ping difference.
Where the heck are all our chains? Thought we had some. Guess not. Guess the sloop has most of the chains.
He's telling me come. He's dead. Chains?
Yeah.
Well, guess why? Because duping doesn't give you chain shots. That's why we have everything except chains.
Now that galleon had like 20 chain shots as well.
Really? I haven't seen him when I took...
But I guess the sloop stole them. It's fine.
Gallion's back here. You cannot dupe chains. Don't dupe anything, guys. If you dupe anything, you just make it worse for yourselves. So basically, you dupe what the merchant gives you. I'm just TDMing here with people, killing them one by one whenever they come here. But beautiful. Red! I was behind him! Man, Rare with their garbage servers. It's unbelievable. He was coming to me with a blunder. I hopped through him. I was already behind him. He shot where I was and I died.
Yeah.
Backtrack is real. No, that's ping life because my ping is always 120. So that's ping life. I might have shot upwards. We're still behind him, you know?
I think we can take this sloop easy. They're pretty bad.
Yeah.
I just did 1v2 for a bit and it was like, eh.
Let this guy shoot us. It's okay. Let me go to him.
Yeah, I think we just need to stay on the ship, honestly, and just try to do it that way. Just
Right.
going to the island's not gonna accomplish anything.
Alright. He's back on the... Go kill him. Okay. One from this loop's gonna go kill the guy in the galleon. My gun is on fire? Yeah. Hello, Artemis. Good to see you, my friend.
Unless, of course, you can chain that sloop that's currently north of the island, northeast.
Alright.
Then maybe the galleon can swoop in and take him out.
I don't have chains on me.
Ooh.
Oh, he's double gunning now. The guy that died several times is starting to double gun. Didn't expect. Skill.
Not surprised.
The other guy too that I killed like 4 times, changed to blunder, then killed me. He was using a grapple gun sword. Styles, I was going. Yeah, let's just sink these guys. This flare is interesting.
It's not too bad, is it?
It's
Much
one of the
than
better
default
ones.
gun.
I think maybe the green. Okay. No, I think default is better because it's taking longer for me to see where the guy is after I shoot. But sometimes the problem is because they're inconsistent. It all depends on the... What is it called? This guy has nobody on his ship, and ship has many holes. He's about to get... Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, go to the ship.
Thanks for anchoring, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't stop him. I saw him anchoring. I didn't stop him. Okay, I'm gonna bail into them. Just make sure the guy is unalived.
What? I was almost full. Oh, that's the double pistol. Great.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm almost full health. How did I die? It was weird. The guy was jumping inside of me, and he had like no collision. So
He's here, yeah?
it was hard to tell where he was.
Yeah, I love rares. Man, I want to stop complaining. You know what the problem is? When you don't play Sea of Thieves for a while, you get polish, you get shiny foreheads, you get functionality, you get moments of intense action. But then you play Sea of Thieves and realize that it's a Hello World graduation project. Matters is it. Enjoy, little fella. Thank you so much, my friend.
Waves, please. I was gonna one ball him, but then the wave suddenly pushed me way up, so I had no angle.
There's a trap by the ladder, yeah?
Alright.
What? I died. I didn't hear him board at all. 0. He was just there and he killed me. Just bail as soon as you get back.
Killed him.
Nice. Yeah, just bail into them. They're bailing outside, by the way. They're not bailing into us. Bail into them and then we'll just hammer down. Did we get one bolt again?
I wasn't even that far. I was literally still on the stairs and
I
suddenly I
cannot revive you
teleported
because
forward.
oh wait, hold on, I can.
Oh, yeah. Don't say you can't.
Well, I noticed that.
Obviously we're gonna cancel.
Okay, he boarded again. I don't know how, without any.
I mean, sounds are optional. You know that. Alright. Time to stop getting rared.
Shot him once. He's almost
Black
dead.
spike. Oh my god.
Yeah, one ball again.
No.
I died. Woo!
Stupid, stupid double barrel, man. If it works, it's so insane.
I love playing Sea of Thieves after playing other games.
Honestly, it's fine. This fort was bugged. It was gonna take hours to get it fixed.
We sunk. Sunk against these guys, man.
Man, I don't even know what to say.
Right, let's go back. They need to sink.
Fine.
You're here? Nope. Sorry.
Bruh. I was gonna drop everything and fill my pockets, so it's fine. If you don't want supplies, that's okay.
We'll get it back from the sloop. It works is so insane, yeah. You know something? There's let's lay it flat, okay? The main problem with Sea of Thieves is that none of its staff plays it. Now, the issue is not in the staff playing the game. It's okay not to play a game. When I developed a game on mobile, I never played it because I was sick of developing it. However, when you don't play the game that you developed, it's perfectly fine. The issue with that is taking feedback from numbers and analytics and not from practical data, which is me saying, this sucks, don't do it for the following reasons. They're gonna be like, no, but the analytics show otherwise, you know? Analytics, when you don't play the game, are fake. They just give you guidelines, but not real practical data. For example, Rare sees that most people barely last. For example, most galleons or something don't even leave the outpost, right? So they made it, they allowed you to, and the analytics showed that the player maybe session, almost 50% of the player base never ate a banana in Sea of Thieves. Or never set sail when you look at the achievements. So when they tell you, for example, 10 million players or something, look at the achievements. Most of them didn't set sail. So they started adding diving into Sea of Thieves to make it easier. They assume that, you know, the reason why people aren't setting sail is because it takes long to get to the outpost, or gets long to get to the fort or something. So they added diving. This is when you do a problem with analytics. Now, diving is good by itself, but the reason why they added it is wrong. You know, the reason why most people do not set sail out of the outpost is because they don't know what to do. Not because they see a fort and they think it's too late, it's too far to get there. They just don't know what to do. The game is very confusing. The UI is horrible. You know, and when you start, you just don't know what to do. And me, someone that makes guides for Sea of Thieves, 90% of the time, most people ask, hey Fuzzy, I got the captainship, now I don't know what to do. Hey Fuzzy, I did this, I don't know what to do. So I start guiding them. Okay, Sea of Thieves is a cosmetic based game. Look at what cosmetics you would like to get. Check the commendation it requires. Then follow that stuff. For example, right? Sea of Thieves has none of that. The tutorial is isolated and kind of lackluster. I provided an idea for a tutorial that combines all factions together, but who cares about what one of the oldest partners says, right? Stuff like that. So my idea for tutorial, instead of like go get chickens, go dig a chest, go get a skull, hey, now you're already set sail. That's not how it works. You should add a lore story where you see the vault that you have in the... I'm gonna, of course, repeat that for the 100th time, but Rare doesn't care. Here's how it is. When a new player joins, you get a cinematic for Madame Olivia saying that the vault in Port Merrick has been robbed by skeletons. So the Gold Hoarder hired us to find and track where the captain is that hid these chests. So, you go to Order of Soul, and basically you go as an Order of Souls. She tells you where the captain can be found. You kill the captain, you get the skull. You bring the skull back to Madame Olivia. She does the ritual. The ritual reveals the location of X marks the spot of where they hid these items. Make sense? And of course, to go get these items and fight them, you have to go to the merchant and get some supplies. Stuff like that. Now you have one tutorial, one story mode tutorial that combines all three factions together. Have you thought about applying to be a director of Rare? Nah. Honestly, even if I get tired of Rare, I want to work there. Because I'd rather not be a content creator at all than you know, work under someone who tells me to do the opposite of what I believe in, which is Microsoft, not Rare. Microsoft. But yeah, I did rubber band downwards. Yeah, exactly. Imagine like working on a game that you love, but then someone who never plays a game wearing a tuxedo who only measures the thickness of a wallet every day tells me, by the way, remove this feature, do this and add this because we need to increase the player base for our stock market. You know, something like that. No, Rare themselves are amazing, but the problem is they're owned by Microsoft, and that is the problem. I'm gonna launch there and, like they say in Arabic, remind him of his mother's milk. He's parked by the...
Oh, so the galleon just conveniently decided to leave? Okay.
Okay, great. I got shot out of render distance. I just got 90 damage out of render distance.
Oh, do you need to play blunder bombs?
Oh, he's making fun of my blunderbombs now. I love that. I hit him, it thought it's an obstacle. It's like I hit a wall. Killed him. He was making fun of my blunderbombs while using double barrel. Imagine. Imagine making fun of someone while using double barrel. Okay, I'm coming. So we can annihilate them. By the way, the fort's fully broken because everything respawned. The kegs and there's even tridents and stuff, which means it's bugged.
We'll just finish these guys then.
Yeah. Possible so awesome that's over the years and never get tired of it. Is that you? Thank you so much, my friend. Reminds of how BHVR. What's BH? Doesn't understand the highest kill rate in Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay. Does it mean much when only 3 people globally play a certain killer? Yeah. Does it half the time it works, half the time doesn't, so fight's never fair? Yeah, exactly. Come here. So they're like linkable instances where Rare was led by Microsoft, or speaking of. Yeah, of course there's linkable. We used to give away 20 Obsidian 6-packs per month for viewers. Someone like you know, larger streamers like myself and, you know, Hitbo, Falcor, and others, it's really hard now to give 6 items. I'm not saying, you know, things should rely on giveaways, but okay, let's get close. But the problem is 20 Obsidian 6-packs per month were taken away from us and put behind Game Pass perks. Rare doesn't have the power to do that because they don't control Game Pass. Microsoft has the power to do that. They launched someone to the island, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I have no idea what these guys are doing. Like,
let's focus on the
for
ship.
5 seconds and then run away.
Yeah, let's focus on the ship. We'll force the other guy back. Don't forget that they have a lot of our supplies.
Yep.
Yep. That's me with a blow dart. I wanted to get a plank out and the game said no. How about a blow dart? Yeah, so I'm gonna try and board him.
Okay.
It seems like they're just ring around the rosy right now. Okay, I died. This guy shot me in the water as soon as I landed with a double barrel. And what are they doing? These guys.
I don't know, man. Told you,
Let's
keep
go back to the fort.
running away.
Let's go back to the fort and just park. Never move. Just use cannons. Since they keep moving, let's just use cannons and then, you know, from the fort itself. They launched someone. He's far. He's using double barrel sniper. He has good shots. When I get married, can I invite you to my wedding, inshallah? Yes, SBK. It's up to you, of course. No one can stop you. Okay, I'm gonna park a bit to the north here, where there's no kegs. Sorry, no cannons. And we'll just have to get rid of the kegs. Was they gonna launch that guy? Okay, you should be fine here. Alright, just stay behind. Just give me a second, I'm gonna empty all the kegs. Then this guy has nothing to do with his double barrel.
Yep, they already launched someone. That didn't take long.
Oh, Skelly's back!
No, did they
No. It's a fourth
skelly
Skelly.
ball up here. Oh really?
Yeah.
Swear. When the double barrel works, it's so OP, it's ridiculous. But it doesn't work for me, so. I died, okay?
Yeah, I'm watching from up here. I don't want to launch down because... Okay, now I'm coming.
Bro, how many does he have? Pussy, can you help?
I'm here.
Okay, you killed him.
Ah, you're getting clapped, you're getting clapped. Oh no, I have no ammo.
He's not dying! Where?
I can't see. Kill him.
He was saying we're gonna get clapped. I have to go to their ship, yeah?
Okay. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but go for it.
Because the other guy is not too much. Oh my god, Rare. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I anchored them. Behind you! Woo! Did both?
Nice.
Your time has come, haha! Don't talk, don't talk. You're almost sunk.
Nice. Our ship is fine.
They're
I'll
both
come
again.
over there. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they have all our supplies. They're done.
Nice. I'll just be here in case of back spawn.
He's gonna back spawn probably on our top deck too. Reverse clap.
That or he spawns in the middle of the map. Because that's a thing now too.
Yep.
Even if it isn't a back spawn, it
Oh,
happens.
he rage quit. Or maybe went to bring his ship back. Alright, we can take the supplies, that's nice. He was literally, he's like...
And the fort is big.
He's literally going like this. No, 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 no. You're gonna get clapped. No, no, no. Then he died twice on this
Wow. Why do people have to be racist?
I don't know. It's I kind of
my
used to it
God.
at this rate.
Yeah.
These are the ones that I was saying funded by stuff or whatever earlier. Pretty funny. Uno reverse clap. That's what happened. Okay, I'm putting the stuff in the storage here. By the way, the fort is back. You see where the skeletons are greeting you literally out of the pathfinding zone? Look to your right.
Yep. Yeah, I see it. What the hell?
You either rage quit or coming back fast because the mermaid disappeared instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting stuff in the storage crate. Let me empty the... Do not harpoon the barrels, yeah? Just harpoon the other stuff.
I mean,
if
can't
it
promise
works.
anything, but
Yeah. Well, the food has... Okay, never mind. I accidentally let go of this one. Yeah, the food barrel. My storage crate is inside the food barrel. I can't take it. Okay. We're playing after Sea of Thieves. Today we either stay Sea of Thieves or move to Dragon Wilds after. Yeah, just harpoon these. So they're inside each other. They're both loaded. This two things here. Yeah. You have a storage crate. You can take this
this
one.
thing is loaded as well.
You can take this one.
I mean,
Oh,
how?
wait. Oh.
How do you expect me to take that?
Drop that and take that. So you can take that after. Yeah. Okay. I'll continue with the other storage crates. So you can take this. Here. Stacy Thieves. Yeah. It depends on how you know the game goes.
Yeah, we'll see. Might be too frustrated to do a 12-hour stream or something. Well, I already can't because of work, but we'll see.
What's that? Sorry.
I mean, we might be too frustrated to do a 12-hour Sea of Thieves, and I have to work, so I can't even do 12 hours anymore.
Yeah. We'll go with the flow. That's why. We'll see.
Oof. That's a lot of planks.
Yeah. Alright. Now it doesn't need both of us. I'm gonna go to the fort to finish this fast before...
Yep.
This better
Sounds
be
good.
worth it, this fort.
No.
Most probably not, but you know. I'm not being negative. I'm just being, you know.
Realistic. And if it wasn't bugged, we would have finished it ages ago.
Yeah. The Skelly's kind of like... We had to respawn basically between fighting other ships and stuff. We had to respawn the... Technically, we had to reset the fort like 6-7 times. If you count the times when there was no one around.
I think the kicks respawned like 3 times.
Yeah.
So even from that alone, but yeah, probably like 6-7 times easy.
They're not even pathfinding, by the way. Like, right now I'm here. They're just, like, standing.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit glitched up there.
Seeing the ego that guy had, I think he's gonna come back. Literally uses double... He's actually good with a double barrel. Like, I hated it, but, you know...
Yeah, he was good.
We were still the last ones to club. Yeah.
I mean, I would use it myself if it wasn't so broken.
Yeah.
It is really good.
Where's the best place to get a shipwreck chest if I can't find a shipwreck? Skellies usually have, Skelly sloops usually have shipwreck chests, but not the... Not the, what is it called? Not the, fleet one. There's a galleon coming. Reaper 2, Reaper 2 galleon, southeast. I'm gonna get rid of the kegs now. All of them. I already got rid of some, but you know.
Yeah, maybe you can hide one just in case.
There's one by the rock here. Someone's here. Oh, that's... never mind. I didn't know there was a skelly. I heard a pistol aim. Okay, I think that galleon might be sweaty. Yep.
Oh boy.
They are keeping a distance. They're definitely gonna launch people. They raise mid-sail, and they have Gilded Phoenix sails. And their name is called... yeah, they launched 2 people. Literally! Oh my god. 100%. The name is funny. I'm not gonna say it, but you should check it out.
Not sure if I have it enabled. I'll have to check.
Let me guess their loadouts, the way they launched. They're both double gunning and super skinny characters.
Blunder sniper, 100%.
I might be able to tower.
How close are they?
They're right here by the fort now.
Oh yeah, I see them now.
Yep, one of them. Okay, that's not gonna work. One of them tried to snipe me. I blow up the keg with a blow dart while heading the other way because they might think I'm on the tower.
Oh, someone's coming here.
Yeah, there's 2. One here, one in the fort. Sorry, one by you. Drop sails and go, yeah?
I did. Ah, I got double gunned. Jeez. I was literally behind him, but somehow he hit me anyway.
He's on our ship.
Yep.
Killed him. Low dart, faster than quick swap, better than anyone that doesn't know how to deal with it. Woo! Okay. Let's go. We know how this one's gonna go. Let's go. Watch the ladders.
Huh, you somehow missed that.
The fire, yeah. It's a full Gilded Phoenix ship set. It didn't render. Do you see the ship name? Oh, you have it disabled, right?
I think so. Yeah, I have it disabled. I'll have to check. Gonna be a bit busy to go and check that.
It's called Big... It's a 3-word. It's called Big Energy. But the
okay.
middle word is deck. So, it's funny to be honest.
I see. That's actually funny.
It's funny to be honest. It is a galleon at the end, so...
That's an appropriate name.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like the witty, intelligent name. Gilded Phoenix, most probably a streamer too. Most probably. Did people use together ship naming privilege taken away because of that name? I don't know. Some names were taken away, but I don't know about this one because honestly, the middle word they used is actually a part of the ship, so... And the word big and the word energy aren't wrong, so... I don't know. It's one of these things that... Wow, are they panicking a bit? They're shooting every single cannon in the fort.
Yeah, I see that.
They didn't shoot this one, Stikes! Let's go! Wow, they are social distancing like it's COVID-19 again. What is it called? 19, right? Okay, yeah. Be careful, do not... mermaid spawn on the other side. Very nice.
Wind
here.
changed, so it kind of ruined it. I was gonna stay in front of them. Wow, double snipe? Wow.
You died?
Fuck, no. They tried a double snipe. It just didn't work.
This, you see right now, this is the problem Sea Thief supplies. This is the thing that makes Naval nice but disgusting at the same time. Is because a ship like this can go far, launch 7 billion cannonballs at 0 consequences. Okay, since they're far, let me check. I think that's a skeleton.
Yeah, has to be. We're gonna have to nail them. They're too afraid of the island.
Yeah. What galleon? I'll bring him here. He's swimming towards me. Let him swim towards me, it's perfectly fine.
You can't be real, bro. Ain't no way you're real.
Oh, they recognized you. Oh, they're now going for the park next to the island strat.
He's like, no way you're real, no way you're real. No way you're real. I was like, I'm very real. They're like, no, you're not real. And I killed both of them.
What?
I was like, then how did you both die? Do you know why? Because I put traps on the ladder. And they didn't like that. They launched someone towards you.
Oof, how did she die?
They sent two at the same time. I almost killed one, then another one shot me from the ship.
And there's another galleon coming. Oh
Nice,
my
two
God.
galleons. Honestly, that's very good for us, two galleons. No way you're real. I am very real. They were both double gunning, and they didn't like that I was using... They didn't say anything wrong. They just said, no way you're real. Maybe, I don't know if they recognize me, or they mean like, I am for real, basically slapping traps on the ladder. While I'm on the tower, two people tried to board me repeatedly. They failed and they both died. And I'm using sword, blowpipe.
A little higher.
He's here. Let's do it again. Another drop. Just stay up, yeah? Don't drop.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no way he's gonna make that. Even the cannons didn't make it. Unless, of course, you let him.
Yeah, we'll let him. Honestly, there's something demotivating when you keep killing someone in creative ways. It makes them demotivated and it makes them more angry, so they make stupider decisions. Learn that from strategy games. Taunt the general or kill the general, the morale of the entire army drops. They deal 10% less damage. And this is honestly based on real, you know, real stories in the past where they kind of cut the head of the snake and then... He's here. Okay, I love the blunder so much. It's amazing. Literally, he ate, dropped anchor, and blundered me.
What? I double kegged him and it did nothing.
Where is he?
He didn't die. Below.
Dead. Okay.
I literally put two keg blowpipes on him
Yeah,
and it did
okay,
nothing.
let's raise.
He didn't die.
Quick, the gallon's coming. Let's spam 10 million cannonballs.
From a mile away.
I got knocked forward. I love it when I get knocked forward.
Even people leads.
Aha! Escaped on the back of a Meg.
Nice.
I wonder if a sloop Meg attacks a galleon makes any holes. Pew! Tier 1 hole every attack. Meg is a homie, yeah. Where's the other galleon? You said there's a galleon coming?
Thought they were like southwest. I don't see them yet. Where are they?
See, we're giving them a very hard time. Look now, they're far and they're not trying anymore. They must be so upset. I think, yeah, the thing is, I didn't do anything wrong. I just put some traps repeatedly. Because in the end, to me, it's about asserting dominance. I just peed on that tower and marked it as my territory. And that's all what matters.
There it is. There's the other one.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh, that's why they ran away. Okay, anyway, my name is my friend. We gotta take it easy now. I know we might be capable, but we don't want to become a sloop sandwich. You know?
Yeah. Let's just leave them to it. Get a flag and come back.
Alright. Can I stay here until you get to the outpost? Then I'll take a mermaid back to you, alright?
Yeah, sure.
Just so I can...
Only if you promise that you'll come back.
Well, we need to vote, right? So...
Yeah.
Alright, let me
even
answer
more
the...
PvP, please.
Yes. Give me a second. Okay, the galleons are Swiss cheesing each other. And there's someone in the fort also. We just launched the galleon. That's nice.
Maybe try to...
Hit the table, yeah.
No, try to finish the forts, maybe. Just let them finish each other.
We have two people fighting each other in the fort.
Okay. Okay, if there's nobody there anymore, then...
It's,
Try to finish it, maybe.
someone's fighting the skeleton
Or at
lord.
least a little bit.
Someone's fighting
Oh, it's
the
already on the... It's already on the last wave.
Yeah. That's all we need to know.
Okay,
We
never
just
mind
want to see if it stashes or not.
Yeah.
That's one way to sail faster than a galley. What a good Meg. Happy Saturday. Lord, how are you, my friend? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. So the default galleon's getting bamboozled. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish this fast. I think the other person died.
We don't finish it too fast. We still need our flag.
Yeah, but we need to find out if it's true.
Yeah, but if you finish it and we're not there, then what? They're just gonna take it.
True. That is the most random place on the planet for a trap. Okay, I might try and board the... I'm more worried about the Gilded Phoenix Galleon than the other one. Even though they're both putting up a fight. I'm gonna try and board the Gilded Phoenix.
Yeah.
Since I'm coming back enemies. I'll put a... What's that called? I'll put a bone collar on him.
Non, non, mec, c'est une dinguerie ce jeu.
I missed the board.
J'en ai des frayeurs, t'inquiète. Des frayeurs.
I missed the board. Are you there? Not yet.
Le barreur là, faut barrer.
Almost.
We're just gonna vote to come back, right?
Yeah, quickly supply as well.
They're both destroying each other nicely. Okay, when voting is the last step and we're gonna come back, let me know. I'll take a mermaid immediately.
Yep.
If you want to do guild or Athena, it's fine. Both is fine.
I mean, it's mostly gonna get Athena loot, so might as well just do Athena, right?
Right.
Row your boat. Yo, bro, here. Capaz ninguém acreditar.
Bien vu ça, bien vu ça.
Hello, hello, no, wait. I'm from a sloop, I'm not the galleon, I'm here to help. Hello, I'm helping out, let's go. I don't like that galleon, Okay?
Quoi? Le mec, c'est là.
Some people with a fraction of a brain cell, man.
Bah, c'est là encore ou pas? Attends, tous.
What, they killed you?
They were sinking. I was like, I'm from a sloop. I'm here to help you. You know, and then he shot me. I came back. I was like, no, wait. I told I made, like, they started raising the capstan, and then I, what is it called? Started shooting cannons. While I was shooting the Gilded Phoenix galleon with cannons, they shot and they killed me from the back. My own, like, crew, which is, like, what?
Amazing.
Je suis un ami? Okay. I should remember that. Je suis un ami. Je. Yep. Okay. I voted. Are you buying stuff or should we go back?
Now you can go.
Alright.
Everything is still on cooldown, even though it's been over 2 hours.
Maybe the timer is AFK.
I'm not sure what the timer is, but I didn't think it was 2 hours.
Maybe it's still, maybe the daylight savings time messed it up.
That would be amazing if they actually do it based on that.
Hey, give me a second. Oh, how's it going, my friend? Okay, it finished. It finished. Which galleon is there?
Probably the default one.
The Gilded Phoenix.
The Gilded Phoenix, obviously, but
I swear if they didn't kill me, they probably would have survived.
The default one is there.
Yeah. If they didn't kill me, they probably would have survived. Because I was shooting the galleon with, I was gonna shoot it with a sleep ball. The other one, I had a couple of curses, you know. Okay, you want to launch there? Take a quick look at the stash.
Yeah, there's a mermaid there. Let's see. So definitely someone here. Blow dart sniper, what?
That sounds nice.
A lot of people here. Just let me look at the stash. Yeah. It's it. We gotta get this.
Oh, okay. I'm there too. The ship is moving slowly.
Okay.
Nice, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay. No! Ah! Let's go. I'm gonna grab it all first. For reputation.
Okay, that galleon is close. Oh.
It's been a long fight. We better get this one. We have to be careful. I don't know how it's gonna work, but...
Yeah, they're coming.
Getting attacked by two? Oh my god, I got black screened. Red!
No way.
Wait, who's attacking who? Man, these guys...
I'm shooting their ship.
Be careful, two people there. I got black screen
The
trying to
third one
sword
coming.
launch. Okay,
Rare,
this-
let me sprint. I'm literally spamming. Rare. I was spamming shift and it wasn't letting me sprint. Oh my god, I would have killed him if I was able to.
Okay, we're gonna have to, you know what we have to do? We have to park the ship and both of us go there to make sure they don't get it. Because they have 4 people. 2 can distract us while the others take it. That's gonna be tough. So launch there as soon as you get back. And I will just raise sails back here. There's nothing we can do. There's no kegs in the fort anywhere. So I'm gonna drop anchor also. Alright. This is our kind of final attempt. Should have put a trap with fireworks. Oh, someone's at the tower? I think someone's at the tower.
He switched his loadouts. Damn. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh my god. Fighting 2 double gunners. It's funny how most people fight with normal loadouts as soon as they
I
start.
should have waited for you.
It's alright. We're gonna have to focus on the ship, I think. There's 2 people on the ship. Right? Focus on the ship itself. From the island. Should be better.
I mean, we have to kill them first, but yes.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Yes, you can have loot if you dive the fort. It's a chance. We're here. Killed him.
What? Okay, they're moving ship in position. They probably have the entire stack already ready
There's
to
a cannon
take.
here. There's a cannon here.
I assume they already have everything.
Where with the Wi-Fi, they can shove it, man. It's so annoying, the Wi-Fi sword. I hate it. I was gonna do a blowpipe. I'm dead, yeah. So frustrating, just quadruple gun, yeah.
And they're spamming roll on the deck laughing.
Of course.
Of course.
They're running now, aren't they?
Yeah, 100%. Man, where's Rocket when you need him? Usually, why
Someone's
is he
here.
streaming so little?
Hold on. Let him board, let him board.
Well, it's too late now. What? How did he even do that? Asterix rolls on deck laughing.
Honestly, this is tough because they're running and they're outnumbering us. We're doing great.
Rare, can you stop changing wind every 2 seconds? Oh my god.
Look, they're not
It's
even...
more annoying for them.
Where are they selling? They're not even selling at Sanctuary, are they? They're just going north with the wind. Oh my god.
Terrible sale management. Or they're just... Oh wait, no. They're just doing dummy sales so they don't have to bother.
Good day, please just sailing, chasing some loot. Yeah, galleon running away from us. We fought every single ship in the game and sunk it. This one comes, we fought it. We did a very good fight. But then they're running now, unrolling on the deck laughing. The galleon's running on from the sloop while rolling on the deck laughing.
Okay. Do they actually want to fight?
Okay, because they were heading the wrong way and now they're forced to head to... You have a sleep ball?
I don't think so. Oh
Nice.
my god, lag.
I just saw it. Nice, nice, good job. You're turning us right. These guys were rolling on the deck laughing from earlier. Okay. I'll continue the pressure. Just raise sails. A bit.
Dude, how are they turning that fast?
Oh,
Doesn't make sense.
they launched someone.
And they've got our mast. Careful.
I died. He's trapped.
Oh, I died as well. How did I only have... Oh, I forgot
Those are the
to reload,
cannonballs,
I guess. Wow. Damn, why is there so many people here?
Oh, one of them's dead.
Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. Asterisk rolls on deck laughing asterisk. Asterisk rolls on deck
Oh my
laughing
god.
asterisk.
These are the ones that
Asterisk
died and
rolls
ran.
on deck laughing asterisk.
Dude, no way did we sink from that.
Yeah, apparently we did. I literally died. I mean, we were broadside and we had a lot of holes. Okay, let's dive to another fort.
What ifs? GG's to them.
Let's dive to another one. Hopefully we'll get a fort. So true this as well. Nice. I think they know who we are. I have a feeling. Like was just thank you so
Considering
much.
they were being racist towards Arabs, then yeah.
No, no, no.
Makes
That
sense.
was the
Oh,
slope.
wait, no, wait, that was it. That
That was
was
the
the slope.
slope.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
It's funny how when someone's racist against Arabs, from how racist they are, like what they say, immediately tells you which news outlet they watch. Like, tell me exactly what media you consume without telling me what media you consume. I know exactly every single channel that you consume. Exactly which country you support and exactly what you do. Exactly 100%. Just from one racist sentence. I have Arab experience since 40 years now. Is that a bottle? Okay, let's go to the outpost here. Raise a thing and go.
Yep.
We sunk a galleon twice on another 2 sloops. And this one comes and takes the stuff and runs away. What news outlet makes people racist or just no. There are news outlets that are tailored to spread an image about Arabs. Mainly you know, CNN, Fox, and all these, you know. And I don't blame the channels, because in the end they do what sells, right? So when someone goes and says certain things, there are things that they say that are literally phrases from these channels that they continuously repeat, so they can justify, you know, blowing up Arabs as justice. So when someone says something like this, it just makes me feel like, okay, you exactly, you know, watch exactly these channels. Okay, we raise and we dive.
What should we dive to?
Athena Fort, maybe the same.
I mean, if you want to spend 20 minutes in tunnels, sure.
Okay, let's dive then to just Gold Hoarder, because that's not a world event. It should be fine. And until we find, you know, that. It's going good, my friend. I voted Athena.
Right.
TNT's everywhere, how are you? Wait, that's not merchant. This is merchant. Yes, it's available on Dive Quest. Voyage, how's it going, my friend? Okay, right harpoon. There's crates in the water. I'm moving the rest now.
Got it.
Oh wait, this is Athena, so getting the crates doesn't matter. I'll just put them in the storage crate and bring them. Chat keeps freezing for me. Can I see this now? I can see you, Shark. Yes.
What do you need? Good luck out there.
Most welcome, my friend. I restored the ship. Did it work or no? Hold on.
No, of course not.
Seen any
No.
krakens lately?
It was loading when
Nope.
I asked. Nope. Okay. I'll never understand racism. Yeah. You know what sucks about racism, not racism itself, is that if someone's racist, that means this person thinks that they are higher in level than the other person. Does that make sense? Like, anyone that's racist against a specific type of people is actually racist against everyone. But some people you're allowed to be racist against, and some people you're not allowed to be racist against. You know, some people or type of people, if you are racist against, might get you into trouble. Suddenly becomes against terms of service. I'm not saying racism is okay. And some others, it's okay to annihilate them like punching bag, like Arabs, in movies, in games, in tweets, in everything, and absolutely nothing happens to the person, you know? Because the people that are putting the rules are racist, built-in racist. That's why this happens, you know? Alright, I bought Captain Supplies and everything.
What'd you do to the storage crate?
Did I not put it there in the water?
I don't see it. Or am I stupid?
Oh, it's probably by the shipwright. I forgot. Is it there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like those Rise of Kingdom ads. I have 2 billion power and you have 2 million. I'm way better than you. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, imagine being... Like, what I don't understand is... If, let's say I have more money than you, but I'm still racist against you. How much of a loser can I be? Like my natural selection in life already put me in a better situation, maybe health-wise and finance-wise, than the other person, and you still choose to be racist. Like, how rotten that person's heart can be, right? How rotten can your heart be that you're already naturally in a better position in life, whether it's a job or money or health or family or house, and you still look down to someone who has less than you? Like, that means nothing in the... That's actually... You know, Mr. Miyagi said that in Karate Kid. He said some people are so cursed that living with that heart is worse than dying. And I truly believe that. When you feel like you're always again, I'm getting the first time playing thing.
Yep. Same. Every single time.
You know, how long are we streaming for? Oh, another maybe 9 hours. Like, sore loser is fine, but sore winner is worse. That's what racism is. Craig Nation, how are you? Good to see you. Higher in level, that's one way to put it, yeah. Make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you so much. I'm actually drinking mate, which is nice. I'm cool with everyone until there's not cool with me, so I don't get being racist. Nobody blaming other people, other actions on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, whenever I meet someone racist, it rarely happens, but whenever I meet someone racist, they're usually from a handful of countries. Now, not everyone from that country is racist, obviously. I know a lot of amazing people there, you know, like some European countries and America, of course. My wife is American, but usually, whenever someone's racist, they fall within a set of countries. Like there's around 4 or 5 countries where whenever someone is racist, it's from that country. It's so weird, you know. It tells you a lot about the media. Of course, again, not everyone from these countries is racist, because that will be racist to say, right? But there's a lot of amazing people from every country of the world. Mostly first world countries. Unfortunately, yes. Not only, no. There's 3 first world countries and 2 third world countries. That's just how it is, really. One of them is Arab. There's one Arabian country that is like super racist, because they look at us Arabs too as, like, for example, Jordanians as lessers, you know. And stuff like that. So Turkey wasn't on the list, but I see where you're coming from, because when Turkey is not on the list, I mean, most Turkish people I met are really nice. Most any country people I met are really nice, but like I said, they're like, let's say you get, for example, 10 racists, they're more likely to be from these 5 countries than anywhere else, you know. And by the way, like I said, they're racist against everyone, but because you might think, for example, oh, they're only racist against Arabs or something. It's because you're allowed to be racist against Arabs online. They say it, but generally they're racist against everyone. And that's the problem. You know, the problem is they just don't want to get into trouble about being racist against someone I'll get into trouble. Anything here? Nay? Fleet. Oh my god, love it. Okay, another dive. So diving into Gold Hoarder quests is good. Wow. We repaired the ship earlier. When I repaired it, it looked repaired. Now it's fully broken again after one dive.
Really? It looked repaired for you? It didn't for me.
Look, now it's fully Swiss cheese, like fully, there's not even a hull. Alright, another dive.
Yep.
They're allowed to be raised against Arab. What kind of sad rules? That's how it is, you know, like if a streamer craps on Arabs right now, he might get like a few days ban or a week ban. Or on Twitter, people can crap on Arabs all the time on Twitter. Nobody cares, you know. But say that, for example, against pretty much anywhere else in the world, or anyone, or anything, or that, you'll get booted to oblivion. You'll get, you know, destroyed to the end of the world. It's because obviously the people that are putting the rules want it like that. Twitter, Blue Sky, it's all different masks of the same face, you know. Mate. Yeah, Twitter is foul. It's funny, I'm a content creator, I don't actually use socials. If you notice, my socials are all content stuff. I don't be like, yo, checked in this, yo, here's my personal life, yo. The only thing I have that's kind of personal is my farming content. I didn't use socials before becoming content creator at all. This always bothered me. Why do streamers eat mangoes, pomegranates, or even pineapples? Like 10 missing health, even out of combat. I'm just lazy, to be honest. Also, our ship is usually overstacked with everything you can dream of. So, sometimes it's a lazy thing. There's probably one racist guy in Luxembourg. Yeah, there's racist people, obviously. That day I got Jordanians in the chat trolling me and making fun of my beard. I was like, dude, what? You know? I remember one time I sunk a guy, he started swearing at me and being super racist in Arabic. When I spoke Arabic and I told him I can understand you, he doubled down and got so mad. Did we vote?
Yes, we did. Rare? Can we maybe dive?
Wait, there was a ship at the... Yeah, we're far now.
Yeah, but then it should be telling us.
Yeah. Farming content? Yeah, farming content. KOFI. Type extension mark KOFI. Fun fact. So I got more turtles now. I have 7 tortoises, and they're starting to attack each other. It's funny because they're asserting dominance. I took some footage and I'm gonna make it all into one video for coffee. It's gonna be funny. They're just basically telling each other, this is my space. When food is dropped, like lettuce, I eat first, then you eat later. Literally, it's so crazy. I'm starting to read more about them. Tortoises are if they were larger, we'll be working for them. As you are the Bob Ross Sea Thieves, is a huge compliment. Thank you so much. I actually get that a lot. Thank you so much. There's a lot of beef with the Arab world itself. Well, see, here's the thing. Political beef is different than individual beef, right? When, for example, let's say leaders are both lying to each other, which all leaders lie, you know, why do the people have to deal with it? You didn't make a decision that your leader is going to come to the Arab world. I didn't have a decision for Arabian leaders to do things that are bothering other people, right? We're just here. So me and you, in the end, conflicting with each other because two people that didn't even ask our permission to do what they're doing is the problem, right? Turtle Fight Club, yep. I have the same idea with Mantis, really? Irene, how are you? Good to see you. Dr. Vash, good to see you. Turtle Fight Club, can you imagine? I now have honeybees unintentional. Ooh, nice. Are you managing it or are you letting it like wild? Wild honey is wild.
Ooh, fall.
Perfect. Stash it solo. You mostly have to tuck or try and finish it so fast. I have a video how to solo for the fortune. It's less than 10 minutes you're done. Station of the year is often filled with the person that ought to be on. But one hour later, or wishes not to be on. Yes. Oh yeah, exactly. Like my son asked me once. He's like, Dad, if you're born a king or a leader, what would you do? I'm like, I wish I wasn't. Because if you think of it, leaders and kings actually have way less freedom since the world is not like how it used to be. Back then, medieval times, a king was the only final word. Now it's not the truth. It's not their case, right? There's a lot of globalization and behind the scenes phone calls that even kings and leaders have to, you know, walk the line according to. Does that make sense? Something as simple as a leader of some country, for example, for business reasons. Let's say that leader, for a personal preference, wants to become vegan, right? Let's say one leader of a certain country, whatever, wants to become vegan, for example. If that is bad for business or some global trade happening with other countries, he will get calls from the shadow government or whatever they call it to either quietly be that or forced not to be that. Does that make sense? Me, I can play games without wearing pants. Kings cannot do that. Right? I was getting a beehive for them. Basically, I found a small bee swarm in my yard, and I was like, well, guess I'll be beekeeper now. Nice, Manak. That's amazing. Oh, you have to just make sure with neighbors, or if there's anyone around. No pants gaming, yeah. Anyone can play video games while naked. Yeah, but not kings or leaders, because they always have people and guards in their house. If that gets leaked, it would be a problem. Does that make sense? Like, let's say Trump Jr. wants to be a Fortnite streamer just because he loves Fortnite. He's not going to be allowed to do that. Even back then, it's not like the leader position was filled with competence or wisdom, as it would usually be granted by birthright or some other vague other entity law of the community at large, but it now or then, often decisions made are not the behest of the many. True.
Oh, it's the one
100%.
by Agent Spire, isn't it?
What's up?
It's the one by Ancient Spire, isn't it? Like Crow's Nest.
Oh, I like that one.
I think so.
That one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
That one, Keel Hall, Hidden Spring, and basically anything outside of the wilds is nice. I just realized I'm naming all of them outside of the wild. King Charles pawns on Warzone while playing in his royal pants. Yeah. Fun fact, New Zealand was the first country in which the vote for women was approved in 1893, long before most of the countries in the world. Yeah. You're right, Luminatus, 100%. Archangel, how are you? Icarus, I'm gonna, I was gonna ask you that earlier, but I forgot on Discord. From the way I'm acquiring data now from the database, I can find out if there's a giveaway active or not. You volunteer about his beloved son from his Twitch stream?
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
Okay, nice. Because I'm just gonna... yeah, well, just send me the whatever is...
I'll show you what the data looks like, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm gonna have that, like, on the website, you know, giveaway active, like, right now. It shows, like, a banner or something. Ivan the Terrible bans his beloved son from his Twitch stream. Great tragedy befalls. Yeah. I think humans and the way we are programmed, or basically not programmed, like evolved or whatever, the way we work, there can never ever be a time where things are simply fair. Where kings are being fair kings, and hard-working people are being rewarded accordingly. And, you know, I just think that's what life is, you know? Life is just life is just a concrete jungle, that's it. I do think the way the world is heading now, you can see it, you can feel it, that the influence, obviously the influence of companies has become larger and stronger than the influence of governments. Do you notice that? So the idea of what they call network states, you know, company, like movies, like company-based, not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like a beautifully designed Orwellian thing. I think the way between talking to chat, Discord, crewmates, and talking to enemy players in game. Yes, Nemo, that's a very good question. So I have, right now, I don't have push to talk. The always on mic is the chat, right? If I press Alt, it's Discord. If I press C, it's only chat. That's basically when I have, like when Jackie's in the room, I have to use push to talk. So no push to talk, no voice. Alt is Discord and the chat. The chat hears everything. C is only chat, and V is in-game like this.
What? Why are you talking in game?
I'm telling someone what push-to-talks I have.
Oh, okay.
You got adds a middle answer. No worries, I'll answer again when it's done. Random hotkey question. Well, to be honest, that might be for the best. Oh, there's a tucker on the ship. On the there's a tucker on the fort.
I was about to say on the ship. What?
I wonder what this ship is doing. Maybe they're definitely helping this brigantine finish their fort. Oh, I have an idea. We're gonna park by here. We're gonna park by Crook's Hollow. Take the rowboat to that tucker ship, and take the tucker ship where? To the fort. The brig will fight the tucker ship. We'll make sure both sink, and they'll go take the fort. Math.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, he's just a swab eating out his skulls, yeah. Let me know when you're here. Wait, where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, let's take the rowboat. You see them? Let's take the rowboat to, let's go, both of us. Take the rowboat there. And,
Yep.
Ready when you are. Ring, 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 ring. Honestly, since Sea of Thieves is a funky game, it would be nice if we can actually attach the Horn of Fair Winds to the back of the rowboat and turn it on like an engine. You know? Actually add that sound, it would be so funny. Random hotkey question. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, parking our ship in full view of them is actually big brain, because they're going to be focused on looking at it.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't think of it though. I was just like lazy, but you know.
As long as the brig doesn't decide to attack us, then it should be good.
Oh yeah, the brig's watching us now. Waiting for Tuckers. The Tucker, like no one would park there to go to the Tucker ship, you know? Minty, how are you? Guys, by the way, Acre is streaming, whoever doesn't know, make sure to go to his stream, show some love.
Oh, the brig's moving. I think they
know they got gagged.
Oh, yeah, they know where they are.
Okay, let's go to the fort then.
That changes things.
What? Do you notice? They are Athena 5, but the fort isn't done yet. Could they be stacking stashes? That would be epic. The Tucker should come back now. Honestly, I'm having so much fun with the traps and the blowpipes. It's pissing off people so much that I'm like drooling while laughing. I'm not doing anything wrong, but you know, someone comes with I think the days of the double gun meta are over, seriously. At least from my experience. Me as someone who used to struggle against double gunners, especially like, you know, the higher up, like really good ones. I'm not saying I'm winning, but I'm having way more wins recently against them. See if these are skill-based matchmaking. No.
I mean, they say they do, but no. Just no.
Why is Lemafau is... like, monitored? Yeah, they do. I mean, they did say that they have, but you know, they said that they fixed duping glitch. They said that they fixed repairing the ship. They said that they fixed captain ship names appearing. They said that they fixed treasure chest loot, like treasure chest not being empty. They said a lot of things. Okay, the rowboat, if you wanna continue here, jump down. I'll park on the other side. There's a mermaid here. That's not from us. Oh, that's a player, yeah. Is this a Tucker? He's gonna die now. You gotta... He's double poisoned. I think that brig is gonna sail to us. Are they sailing to us or are they still there? Where's the brig? Wait. You know we might not be visible from here. Look at the island. I actually don't see us. We're covered by the silhouette of the island. Also, you're muted if you're talking.
Oh my god. I had to sneeze and forgot to unmute.
Yeah, I swear I do that a lot. It's like, mute. Yeah. Yeah, do you notice that we...
Yeah, our ship is not really that visible, actually.
This is a proof. One time I said that I turn off the lights because when you're in the silhouette, sometimes they're visible. And a bunch of sweats came to the judge. No, that's not true. It's literally right there. You can see it right in front of you. If that brigantine comes back, they're not gonna expect us here, so we can... I'm here.
Didn't see the keg that was closest to me. Only saw the other one.
There's no one here, by the way, because the kegs respawned. Where's the brig?
I don't know. I'll have a look again. Maybe they actually went to us now.
I don't see them.
Not sure what's taking them so long.
I don't see them. I see our ship. If you look clearly, it's so hard to see our ship.
Yeah.
Okay, captains. This should be almost done now. Just throw a thing here. We can keep these kegs here. Our ship is not here, so...
Yeah.
You know what I should have done? I put a trap and a firework on our ship. Because there's a small chance they might be sending someone there to swim. Unless they sunk too, somehow they sunk too. Because I don't see them anywhere.
It's not impossible. Yeah, they should have come back already, honestly. Makes no sense. Alright,
Okay,
let's just
flash and
quickly
load.
try to finish.
Yeah, daggers.
Yep.
Let's do it fast and then if it's a start, either way we'll take it. Then we yoink everything on a rowboat. And then the ship will meet the rowboat somewhere. Come on, finish the wave. Oh, nice. There's a harpoon robot already waiting for us, facing the outside.
Sweet.
I'm a bit concerned where that rig is. I doubt that, you know, there's a Tucker here and the other guy managed to sink them.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
So just take a
No
look.
idea. I mean, our ship is still there. And there's a sloop coming from west.
Okay, if you notice there's a robot here, is it repaired? Nice, let's go, let's go. Got the key?
Yep.
Please! No!
Oh,
It's okay, that's still good.
okay.
Let me blow these up. Hold on, actually, let's put them here. There's
no, where's the
robot? Here,
robot? Yeah.
this one here, hold on. It's, you see it by the exit here.
What?
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
all the way
Here,
over there.
here. This one here, harpoon robot.
Okay.
Oh, nice, another
How's he
fort spawned. I'm turning so we can harpoon.
Okay. Okay.
Another fort spawned.
Nice.
Shall I just bring the ship?
No, help move some of the stuff and then we can just row away. I don't know how far that ship is. But actually pretty close. We'll have to leave.
I'll try and give him mega keg. Is our ship still there?
It was a minute ago.
Yeah, still there. Like, unharmed, untouched, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna try and mega keg them. If I die, I'll bring the ship.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost, almost, almost. That's the Tucker. Should let him make an alliance with us? That was the Tucker.
No, why?
Alright, I'll put this here then.
Just blow him up. Is he not on the ship?
He ran off and he realized that I'm... Wait, why is this here?
Is he on the ship?
No, no, no. He jumped off.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I need to know, because...
I literally said he ran off. Okay, here.
Okay, I died. But I killed him as well.
Okay.
I'll just bring the ship.
Man, I can't even... I'm stuck in walk mode.
Where'd you put the keg?
It's in the bottom deck of his ship.
Okay. I just don't get how you solo sank the brig and swam through the fort straight after, really quickly. Oh my god, was he...
Problem solved.
He got him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I put a trap next to a mega keg. Wait, who's saying sorry to who? I was hoping you would hit the trap, yeah. Wait, what? There's no way he didn't say, okay, well, I don't care anymore, man. I don't even care. Bottom deck mega keg.
The game doesn't make sense.
I know someone can come back fast, but I just don't care anymore. I don't care to think about things that don't make sense anymore. You can say by this rock. It just makes my brain, it just hurts my brain to keep trying to think of these things and why things didn't work. You know, that's it. So we're gonna take this, could sell it and go to the other fort. But I want to take a small break while we had to... What? Oh, you took all the Athena stuff, right? You want to take the other stuff? No need?
Most of it, yeah. If we have the Athena stuff, it's all good, honestly. But don't mind
Looks like we
leaving
do.
the rest. Doesn't it really doesn't benefit us at this point.
Yeah, there's the small Athena stuff. Time just enough to recover ship. 2 would sink immediately, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you really should try to stay alive when you catch someone.
Yeah.
Because they'll just make it back on time anyway. So you have to
The
be
thing
alive.
is, I put the keg down and I put a trap next to it. Obviously, he saw the trap. First, I put the trap in front of the keg. It landed on the clothing chest. You know how sometimes it lands somewhere unrelated. So I had to put it somewhere else, visible, for it to actually be on the ship. And then obviously he saw it, so I had to slice the, the trap with the keg. The game just lazy bearded you for waiting in the tunnel for a fort dive. Yeah, it's your fault that their tunnels aren't working. Staircase is good, yep.
Okay, he's coming in. Let's take one of the cannons, maybe.
Yeah. He's solo, we can just leave him. Let him. I'll just drop his thing. There's a keg next to him. If he shoots once, I am bamboozled.
No. Don't do
I'll
that.
distract him. His capstan is down. I dropped his mast.
Nice.
If you took his stuff, we can just leave.
Just giving a few holes to
You
even
wanna
a
go-
little bit more busy while I turn away.
I respect Solo. He's kind of like a newer solo player who's... So I'm glad there's enough time to recover. Solo's life is not easy, yep. Oh, you want to sell somewhere on the way to the fort instead? Like plunder, yeah.
I already forgot that the other fort is there.
I can't even understand where that brig went unless he managed to sink them somehow. But he was on the fort when he's the Tucker. He was on the fort when the brig was sinking his ship. So I don't even know where the brig went.
He swam to us, but
yeah. So
yeah,
you
I
think?
still don't. It still doesn't make
But
sense.
when he
arrived
swam
way too
to
early.
us, the fort was the brig was still there.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe he had a crewmate that rage quit. I don't know.
I don't know the odds of the mega stash, but I think the chances are high.
I did 6 dives and got 2 of them, so... I mean,
Some people say
that's
10 to
very
20%, yeah. This is more
Yeah,
than 20%,
sounds-
this is like 30%, but... You know, you need more
Yeah,
data
but
to...
a very... it's a very low sample size.
Ray seals a bit, he wants to alliance, so... Not 4 mega. Four mega stashes out of 4 pups. I did so, you were really unlucky. Yeah, the Fort of Fortune has a lower chance of not having them. Okay, I need a small break until we get there. I'll be back, alright guys? We respect Fuzzy for taking a peaceful route when possible. When it's easier to sink someone. Yeah, because this guy is solo and him getting these non-Athena stuff means much more to him than us getting the... You know... We always add context to our fights, not sink everyone on sight. You know. I'll be back. 5 minutes.
We got a sloop over at the fort already. Nice. Yeah, so that's 3 sloops on the server at least. It's a little bit better than nothing but galleons. Noise. second sloop showed up. That's 4 sloops on this server. Fort of the Dam doesn't have them, though. But Foff and Skull Forts do. Even if you dive to them, they will have it. But supposedly the chance is lower if it's on a dive fort. And again, I wouldn't really advise diving to forts at the moment, because you'll spend like 20 minutes at least in the tunnels waiting. So you're best off, honestly, just server hopping and finding a fort that way.
Right.
Nice. There were 2 sloops fighting there. Just one left now.
Nice. We'll go ask for the license. Good sir, how are you? I'm doing wonderful.
I hate this fort, but we'll see how it goes.
This is the fort that they should make similar to Fort of the Damned. Player activated coral. fort. Go to 3 shrines. Get 3 different like things. For example, maybe you know, the kelp gem and these things that they have, a chain. Get 3 and activate it. And then you get coral waves. Like the waves are coral, whatever. You know, I mean, they can recycle any crap they want, but it would be nice to add stuff like this. 7, thank you so much, my friend. Thanks for fam. Thank you so much, Long Silky here.
Rework the Ashen fort as well. Like, there's no reason to go there just for a rage chest anymore. So. Should also be player activated, and then Lord knows what. Maybe they could make it like how the old FoF used to be, where it spawned like a skeleton lord and then after a Ashen Lord as well.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Those were good times. When the Ashen Lord was actually also very good. Now it's kind of meh.
This person is only doing it for the commendation. Because they have 0 emissary. Let me fly there. Wait. Blow pipe.
Oh my god, PvP police, are you serious? That's really bad timing.
Really?
Yep. Okay, he's on ship. Yeah, he can break the mast, that's fine, I don't care.
Oh, he's on his ship?
Yeah, that's what I said. One bolt.
If he doesn't sink, we can spare him and maybe destroy him later. He probably sunk, I don't know. He's solo. Also seems like a casual. No, he's not solo. Hey, it's the mutinous helmsman. It's the big guy here.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I think he might have left ship. I'm not getting hit markers.
Maybe they sunk and he despawned. I'm not sure.
No, that didn't sink quite yet. Well,
okay, they just sunk. Oh, he died, boss. No, he didn't. Man,
okay,
I'm
he
hearing
boarded
weird
me.
sound effects.
Yeah.
What? Okay, well, fine game. You want?
And they both tried to board, so I don't think there's any tuckers.
Yeah, I think that's it. And this guy's almost done.
Nice.
No, hi, how are you, my friend? You forgot to save. Is it loading screen? Well.
Holy lag.
Yeah,
200 ping.
You shouldn't get lazy bearded while in the tunnels. It's like
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
no one intentionally goes to the tunnels so they can go AFK. The game gotta be broken for that to work, which it is, you know.
Yeah, getting lazy bearded in the tunnel is really dumb. Like, it's not our fault that we have to wait an hour for a fort to show up.
Yeah, and most people do their thing, like, during the...
Yeah, like, just watching TV and stuff.
Yeah. Wow, lag. You keep stuttering,
Yeah.
please.
Same. Ow! What the heck is that?
Scholarship.
Well,
Okay, he's done.
How did he hit me? Like, right up against the island on the other side.
No, it's not.
Stop it! Okay, now it's not. No.
Okay, let's go to another... let's see what spawns now. Just thinking this will get us some rep. They sunk. Okay,
Nice.
what world event do we get now?
Well, let's actually go to open waters. Maybe we get a kraken. I need them.
Sloop going.
I think that's our ally.
That's alliance, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll tell them take these things too. No jackpot. راح تكون موجود ببطولة المملكات الرياضية الإلكترونية. What is that? لا. I don't know what that is, لاي. ايش هاد؟ Yeah, just tell him to take the stuff on the fort. I'll put it for him on the edge.
Yo, we aren't taking anything from this fort. All yours, brother. Love.
Sounds very intimate the way the voice to text is. It's like love. Here's my number. Call me. That's the only thing left.
Let's hope he noticed it and is actually gonna stop.
Hello, my friend. We got the stuff here. You can take it. Okay, he raised. Gonna go in a Chorus chat. What? Bucks? What's happening? It's telling you have bucks. 555.
And anti-bot tickets. Hey, you just had to be in Fuzzy's chat to get the tickets, because I don't have a giveaway.
Or a dive.
I don't see an event yet. My
صار
blind.
في تحضر ذلك اليوم صار في افريقيا من المنتخب باكثر من لعبه السنه وكثير كمان راح يعملوا كمان واحد ماضي عمل باكثر لعبه بالبزنس باك. والله اول مره بعرف منك لؤي. زي شاهد ما شافش حاجه. والله اعرف اول مره اعرف منك دلوقتي يا لؤي. شاهد ما شافش حاجه. I have no idea.
Let's just park here so we're in open water. We can
How to get
dive once we
hearty?
see something.
How to get tickets for the giveaway? First, it's okay. Only you do this the first time. You can
Or we
always
can
get...
stay here. I mean, the surf seems still good to spam the
Oh,
world
let's see.
events. But then maybe we should switch the guild. I don't know.
جورج اي سبورتس يلا تمام. مشكلة سي اف ثيفز انا مش تبع اي سبورتس. How are you doing? Crafted. Good to see you my friend. هنشوفك انا شو نصور. ممكن اروح على الايفنت. ممكن اروح على الايفنت بس ما بشترك. I was thinking of rejoining the seas. I like the idea of more Athenas. Then I thought a format like this one was more supported. I saw the post support on Twitter called delays and I was like, nope, I'll rejoin when season is interesting enough. Yeah, Jimmy, exactly. You can take your time. يلا تمام. كان سترايك تمام. رهيب رائع جدا. شكله بصير في كتير ستريمرز بالاردن. راح يزيد الكمية. Apparently Jordan has a esports team. What is it called? Esports? Jordan Esports Federation.
Rare, can we have world event, please? Or a dragon.
Nice. هاي بتشجع الستريمرز بالاردن. راح يصير في كتير منتجين محتوى. Etons, how are you? Did you know the Dubai fountains and Dubai Mall is closing? Why? That's where I've been. Housekeeping today. Nice, nice.
What the heck? Why is it taking so long?
We can just dive.
Yeah, I kind of like this server, but it is what it is.
Last time when I was streaming before Jackie joined, I stayed on the server for a very long time and I got no zero world events.
Yeah, they're broken. What a surprise. Diving with treasure. What do we have on board?
Bug.
Wow. We have a bug on board. Damn.
Yeah. It's called loot bug. But it makes you show that there's loot on the ship.
Oh wait, we have a logbook. Wow, thanks, Rare. So important. Would be nice if it said like an estimated value, so you can decide if it's worth staying or not.
See, there was the sun? Yeah. Because the chat of it was a great weekend.
Well,
Doing
something
wonderful.
very
Thank you so
weird.
much.
Like my alerts sound completely broken in OBS, but when I test it on Twitch itself, it works fine.
What is it?
Like kind of like the what's it called? Voice meter, voice, like the audio crackling kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
That's how it sounds in OBS for some reason. I don't know why.
I figured out the reason for that. So, remember I had this issue. So the bitrate between your sound card and voice meter and OBS. If there's a difference in that.
That's just what it sounds like. I don't actually use voice meter at the moment, so that's not the issue.
Oh, okay. I thought you're using it and you're having this issue.
No.
Because the fix is basically just to make everything the same bitrate.
No, I literally just have the Twitch alerts source in OBS, and it sounds, well, like that. But if I test it on Chrome, it sounds fine. So, I don't know, I don't know what to do. And I'm scared to update now OBS, because I just will probably break it even more.
أنا تخرجت هندسة صوت. يلا تمام.
Well, okay.
وين راح تشتغل؟
No world events. Let's get out of here.
بأي قسم؟
Is what it is.
As soon as you dive.
Could just be that there's a kraken somewhere that someone didn't bother killing.
I've been seeing a lot of like no world events since this event started.
I've seen it before this as well, to be honest.
Because you're nice.
Like I think it was last week when we were doing like world event stacking.
الحمد لله إنه في
It's taking a
شغل
long time sometimes for an event to show.
Yeah. الحمد لله إنه في شغل. لو I got a job in a college. Be thankful, my friend. يعني ناس كثير صعب تلاقي شغل هلا فالحمد لله كويس.
Bug fixing team, so they'll get it sorted soon.
Patch notes, deal with it.
Yeah. Literally announcement. It's like cry about it. That's
you know that's the thing. What they call it? There's a name for it. When you want to do something, you know it's gonna be bad, but when the benefit is temporary higher than what's bad, you just go for it. Gaming companies do that a lot. You know, it's like Sea of Thieves encourages people when there's no event not to stack, but they keep adding events that wants you to stack because they know the servers might crash and you lose everything. But as long as the overall numbers on Steam are high, then we're good. You know what's annoying, guys? What we're seeing now with forts is how Sea of Thieves naturally used to be back in the day. Every fort has people, every fort's contested. The difference between now and then is we had to bribe people 15 Ashen Athenas for it to go back to like how it was 7 years ago. The difference is back then, loot was valuable. Now 15 Athenas are valuable. That's why people are doing this again. But when you go and let people dive to a voyage that gives you 10 times more than a fort that you might sink in, people are not going to care about forts anymore. That is a problem with the way Sea of Thieves does things. It keeps devaluing things repeatedly, compressing from the top. Now, you want to bet, guys, you want to bet something? Mark my words and clip this because it will happen one day. When the numbers go down for Sea of Thieves again in the future, they're going to add a similar quest, similar to this one event, where you get, for example, 5 chests of fortunes, if not 10. They keep compressing the loot from the top, pushing it down, making it less valuable and less valuable. Now we reach Ashen Athenas. The only thing after Ashen Athena is the chest of fortune. Mark my words, it's gonna happen.
And then we're gonna get a new chest, and then the cycle starts over.
Exactly, yeah.
And then we're gonna get Distinction 100.
Yep. See if there's inflation, yeah. No. Leftist, how are you, my friend? Wait, someone ordered a sub me.
Someone ordered the sub.
One sub with fries. يا زمان لوت لعبة كان هو هي خصوصا لوت الأثينا نعم. Yeah, he's saying back in the day, loot had value. Do you remember? I have a post on subreddit. It was me and Luke. I don't know if you're curious to remember Luke.
Yeah.
It was me and Luke. We were on a sloop, and we sunk another ship, and we found a chest of grog. I posted on Reddit, me and him next to each other, flexing in front of five items, 3 captain's chest, 1 chest of grog, and 1 chest of sorrow. And it got like 1,000 upvotes on the subreddit.
And now the entire outpost needs to be full, otherwise people are not gonna care.
Yeah. The thing is, it's the rabbit hole.
Meanwhile-
That's what they're doing. They keep digging the hole deeper. It's like an addiction, you know?
I just killed a skeleton captain and it didn't drop a quest for me. Nice.
Very nice, amazing, beautiful. Deal with it.
The bugs continue. Just
That's
get
it.
some.
That's nuts.
It's every day you play, you discover new
Yeah.
bugs. It's just ridiculous.
Hope you're well. I won the giveaway Thursday. Thank you so much. Duncan, most welcome, my friend. Yes, you should get it on Friday. They already have an abysmally high price. Plus, when you buy individual pieces in a bundle, it doesn't lower the price of the bundle afterwards. Yep. That's like a math thing that they don't care to fix. It takes one line of code. Like the prices of bundles are hard-coded, right? So if I want to buy a bundle, let's say for 10,000 ancient coins, but I already own 2 items from it, like the collector's sales, I bought it alone, the total price of the bundle doesn't go down. And by the way, this is something that the partners pointed out to Rare at the launch of the Pirate Emporium. At the launch of the Pirate Emporium. Do you think if this was actually costing them a bit of money, even to a level of 10 ancient coins, they would have not fixed it? That's what really bothers me about this. You know? It's not a priority.
Yeah,
We'll get...
it's literally scamming.
Yeah.
Because you could own almost everything and then accidentally buy the bundle and they just get a whole bunch of extra money.
Exactly.
So why would they bother fixing that?
Isn't that illegal to have to buy twice something you already have? Yep. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest. We reached a level where companies are larger than governments. You know? They're not gonna tell Microsoft, oh, naughty, you're gonna pay fines for this. Because Microsoft provides for the states way more intelligence and everything than them caring about something like this. Like the world, I'm gonna be honest, the world corruption to allowing the elites to be corrupt in plain sight is becoming way more obvious and more like a deal with it type of thing. That's how it's just becoming.
There's a lot of things Rare does that's illegal. Like they used to lock gaming, used to lock game content behind like social media interactions, so like X amount of likes to unlock this and this.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
And they got called out on it, and they no longer do that specifically. They have a more sneaky way now that gets around it.
Plunder, the pop-up plunder.
Like,
thanks, game.
yeah, that too. And
see where I am.
You know, yeah, that's always fun. After you die, if the canon graphics is is not set properly, so you go completely the wrong way.
You kind of have to,
but
like,
also like
move it here.
You know, during community weekends, X amount of watch hours against flagged max.
Yeah,
that's. I mean, yeah, probably it's legal through a little bit of a loophole.
Well, that's the thing. Let's pretend. I'm gonna tell you something. Let's pretend Rare wasn't owned by Microsoft. Alright. And let's pretend they weren't owned by Microsoft and bigger companies wanted to buy them, but they were doing the exact same things they're doing now. They would have doubled down, hammered them, destroyed them left and right, bullied them until they sold the company. Give me a second.
Alright.
My brother's here. I just want to hand him something, and I'll be back. All right, I'll vote with you.
Yep.
Before. All right, guys, I'll be back. I like the blowgun a lot. Illegal? No. Unethical? Yes. Exactly. I'll be back.
Could a petition for anything fix the direction of Sea of Thieves? Like get it out from under the thumb from Microsoft? I don't think so. Even when every single partner told Rare not to implement guilds, and that was gonna be terrible, they continued on with it anyway, and it sucks. Just as every partner had predicted. Yeah, guilds, like you can form a group of up to 24 pirates. There's also a guild flag. It's pretty handy. Basically, it will count for every single faction, but only a little bit. But you know, only 24 pirates, really, and there's literally no interaction with any of them whatsoever. Besides it saying in the top left, a guild ship has set sail. That's literally all it says. Yeah, the only good thing about the guild flag is being able to do world events and get better value for all the factions essentially, except for Reaper, of course, because that's its own thing. Like if I stack world events, you're gonna have a lot of mixed loot, obviously. But then you would have to pick which faction you want to get more stuff for, or more rep for, by putting up that flag. So in that sense, the guild is nice, but that's literally it. Could have just as well been a just a generic flag, didn't have to be tied to a guild specifically. Welcome back.
Thank you. Great server, wonderful. Don't even know where to start.
But they didn't. Well, we told them not to add it. Well, I say we, but the partners told them not to add it because it was gonna take a lot of time. Guilds, like every partner, was literally against it, right? And Rare still did it.
Yeah, when they first announced guilds, we thought
of time while the game was dying.
We thought guilds is gonna be like. When you hear guilds in a game, you immediately think of it as interaction between guilds. Like, why would I have a guild and label it if it's not going to actually have a guild related interaction against another guild? Whether it's a competition, an event, there's nothing, you know. One of the things that Rare could do that I believe would make Sea of Thieves more hype than it ever was is, let's pretend we have a couple of Athenas, but we want to increase their value. We curse them. How we do that? We go to a sea fort. Pretend I'm aiming at one. I can't find any from here. We go to a sea fort. We finish it. Then we take this loot and we put it in the sea fort vault. Then we lock it. As soon as we lock it, we cannot open it again until we defeat one enemy ship. For example, how the ships come to us. As soon as I lock it, automatically the sea fort becomes a quest on the quest board. Do you guys remember the quest board? There was a whole season around that. So now when I join, my region or my stamp shows that there's a quest board that this sea fort has been captured by, let's say, the Icarus Guild or whatever. The loot in it is worth 100k. The winner gets it out at 300k. The loot comes out. Let's say this is an Athena. The Athena comes out cursed. It has like a ghostly particles around it. That means it's a cursed Athena, which means it becomes higher in value. Something as simple as that. So now I'm at the fort defending it, and a ship is gonna dive into me from the water to try and take away the fort from me. That's not player activated world events, that's player created world events. Because each time the loot is worth a certain amount of time. Of course, what appears in there, the loot you put there, has to be at least of a value. It's like of a X amount, you know. That's it. All these features are already in the game. Can I capture the flag? Yeah. Imagine I load in. Let's do some PvP. Way better than Hourglass. I open the quest board. I see several sea forts already occupied by different guilds. Another thing. Hourglass. You can find... Okay, don't bring back Arena. But Hourglass is stupid. You can find a middle hybrid between them. I'll go to the menu with 2 other sloops from my guild. And I'll opt in to join an Hourglass battle. I think there's a fort in front of us. No. I'll opt in to join an Hourglass battle. What will happen is... a normal Hourglass battle will happen, but... 3 ships from each side will spawn, and you got 3 versus 3 ships fighting each other. Now that feels like Arena, but in an Hourglass setting. All these things are in the game, all these things are possible. The reason why they don't do that is Not on our priority list. That's why I say if the devs played the game, you don't have to play the game, but you know, take our feedback a bit more serious. That will bring the player base. Tom K, how's it going? Kind of like capture flag here. Will you upload the highlights from March like the one you did February? I should, yes. I have the videos ready.
The bottom line is they wasted, I don't know, how long did they delay? Like 6 months?
So many things all the time.
They delayed the season for so long just to bring out guilds, which was just nothing. It's just literally a number in a menu.
Yeah, the guild update was a UI update. It was not like a game update.
Yeah, except for the guild flag, of course, but I could have done that in a much easier way. Like just have a generic flag at the sovereign, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I also have a feeling
that season while we were waiting was 9 months, wasn't it?
Yeah. I also have a feeling that at one point they're gonna remove all emissary flags except guild, and guild will become an emissary of whatever you sell it to. You know what I mean? They're trying to streamline more and more, so I feel like it makes sense the way where it's going. So there's
lore-wise, that would make sense as well. So I'm sure they will. Yeah.
So basically,
the sovereign are like the bad guys, not Reaper.
Yeah. So for example, all emissaries don't exist. I'm a guild emissary right now. If I sell skulls, it will count for Order of Souls emissary and guild emissary. If I sell a chest, it will count for this and that. This way, it's just like that. It feels so much that they will do that. It feels so much that they will do that. Because they want people to be less confused and more like to just, you know, log in, get rewarded everything at the same time, and leave. Okay, one more vote. Wait, you put this or me? Why can't I vote?
Oh, I didn't.
How do you get bonus for each company? Lord Killjack, that's what I mean. So let's say you are guild emissary, right? But when you sell Order of Souls, it counts for both guild emissary and Order of Souls emissary.
Oh, cancel.
Let's go. Oh my god.
No!
What was that?
Well, we can still try to cancel it.
I was on the bus for the second you said it. What's up? What was it?
It was a fort.
Normal fort?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on. Why can't I cancel it? Rare. We're supposed to be able to cancel these.
Yeah. But then how to go? What I mean, like bonus for meg spotting? What do you mean meg spotting?
Oh, it takes a second to cancel? What? But why?
It's at least 3 seconds now. What is the new Mega Stash event? I haven't logged in. Any fort except Fort of the Damned has a chance, whether it's dive or not, to have a Mega Stash in it.
Okay, we can cancel. Go. Hopefully we get back to the same server.
Oh, we should.
In the same place.
We should. Because technically we are still in the same server. You go to another one when the screen turns to black. The current one, I was expecting even less things from Mix.
Also, when I was diving the other day for an hour, that slot was just reserved the entire time. I don't think so, because sometimes if you cancel, it also takes a while to get back. So I think after a while, just give up your slot.
What? It still counted. It still dived us. Because we didn't spawn on the, you know, just like sitting there. We actually dived.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Man, literally spawned right next to us as well.
Reserve lag bonus is a negative. I don't stack once I hit 5 and I often quit after losing Emissary. Yeah. I don't see any world events.
Nope. Again.
We can wait a bit. Like maybe 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just lost my net. I meant like megs showing up on the map table or emissaries or reapers. Yeah, that's what I say. Lord Kill. So here's what will happen. Once you reach level 5 guild, you get to pick which emissary you want. So there's only a guild emissary, but once, except Athena, so there'll be 3 guilds in Sea of Thieves. 3 emissaries. Athena, Reaper, Sovereign. That's it. That to me feels like something Rare would do. It streamlines things, and you don't have to worry about Gold Hoarder, Order of Souls, or Merchant. You can technically do all of them at the same time. And when you reach level 5, you get to pick the guild that you want. Problem solved. For a guild trying to raise value, are you solo? Type extension my guild and check it out.
Yeah, the flags are very confusing right now. Like the other day, someone was asking me, like, I see a lot of videos on how to level Reaper, but they always have a flag. How do I level without a flag? Like, it's like, yeah,
exactly.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense that they're confused.
Yeah. Type extension my guild. Have a good one, Holy. And if you're not in a guild, guild emissary. They can just make it Sovereign Emissary instead of making it Guild Emissary. It still counts the same. Or maybe they can actually put the effort to make a UI for finding and recording guilds. This way, anyone can be in a guild and do the Guild Emissary.
Yeah, they should do that. Surprised they didn't after spending 9 months on it. Or actually, they spent longer on it.
This ship is what is it called? Galleon something?
Gallant.
Gallant, yeah. This nameplate not showing has been broken since the launch of this season 7. However, you know what's been broken? Lost shipments since season 1. Sea of Thieves. Season 1 was launched. Ships of Fortune? No, it's called what it was called. January 28th, 2021.
They tried a kind of hacky fix by removing some of the routes that were causing the most issues.
Yeah.
That's it. It's still broken, just less.
It's been 4 years for the Ships of Fortune broken. 4 years. It's been 2 years for the guilds broken. It's been 5 years for the collector's chest broken. Opening empty. I have to watch using mobile app. Please send help. Palmer, how are you? Mario, good to see you. That makes sense, yeah, Lord Killjack. Yeah, type extension mark guild, Captain Doc, and you'll see it. Did we vote or?
Not yet. Didn't even notice that something was there until just now.
Oh yeah, there's a ghost fleet there. I don't get advised this event solo. I either spend 20 minutes waiting for a dive, get a Do not dive for world events. Dive for gold hoarder maps. You know what? We'll make this on YouTube. Currently, me and Icarus, hello YouTube, diving for the stashes. Whoever doesn't know, right now there's stashes event that gives you 15 Ashen Athenas. Yes, 15 Ashen Athenas. So, and you can find these in forts. However, a lot of people are diving to world events, and because it's broken, you can spend ages in tunnels, you're not able to dive. So do it like us. Do not dive to a world event. Dive to a gold hoarder quest that makes you go to a world event. Alright? And we'll show you how it's done. I'll put this on YouTube because a lot of people are asking for it. It will end at the 24th. After the 24th, we're gonna have Twitch drops. I don't usually make videos about limited time events, but a lot of people are asking questions about this one, so I'll make this video. Alright? I'm also partnered with Instant Gaming. You can get games like Sea of Thieves for up to 60% off, and other games are even more. So check the link in the description. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Right now, we voted for a gold hoarder quest. Whoever doesn't know the gold hoarder quest, the basic one, vote for a dive, because this takes us to another server, and it's only 2 chests. You dig out the 2 chests if the server you're on has nothing on it, and then you dive again. So we're diving to find world events. Even this is taking longer than it usually does, but at least it's working. Some people are getting lazy bearded in the tunnels while doing world events. Some other people are getting, like, you know, crazy stuff. As for which forts do you get this in? Okay, look right now. We'll tell you about the forts in a second. Maybe Fort of Fortune, we'll see. No Fort of Fortune, but maybe a world event. Whether there's a world event or not, like any Skull Fort, we can get this. You can... Let's see. I do not see any world events at the moment. But at least you can dive to another server. We'll wait a bit. So, where can you get these stashes? You can dive to Skull Forts, normal. However, diving normally to Skull Forts is basically diving to world events is bugged, and you might get it immediately, you might never get it. Some people literally spent 1 hour in the tunnel. Some people got lazy bearded because everyone's diving at the same time. It honestly bothers me that Rare just said in the patch notes in the announcement, deal with it. We hope you don't dive, just sail to them organically. So we are technically sailing to them organically, but diving through other quests, gold order quests, you know. Oh, nice. 5x marks the spot.
And the 1 hour is not a joke. I literally spent 1 hour waiting.
Exactly.
I mean, no, I would have quit, but I was actually curious how bad it actually was.
You'd still get lazy bearded, by the way. This 5x marks the spot. We're gonna dig these out, because this is a good thing, and then we'll dive again. Now, currently, we finished digging out the 2 chests here, so we can actually vote and dive again. But right now, at this moment, we're just gonna dig out these King's chests for the other commendation and then dive again. Maybe we'll get a world event until then. You know, so where you should get this, where you can get these. Thank you so much, Captain Woolo. Thank you so much, Seven. Thank you so much. Where you can get to the 15 Ashen Athenas is any Skull Fort, whether it's dive or not. Any faction too. However, a dive Skull Fort has a less chance to get it. Still not too low. Still not too low. But a lesser chance to get the Ashen 15 Athenas. Normal Skull Fort has a higher chance, which means like just a random Skull Fort that you find in the map. And the highest is in a Fort of Fortune. Highest chance. But nothing is guaranteed. As for Fort of the Damned, you cannot get it in Fort of the Damned. It does not exist there. So that's how you do it. I'll put some clips of the stashes and the forts that we did for the video, so you can, you know, see how it's done. Other than that, thank you for watching. This is an entire YouTube video on a live guide. I'll see you for Twitch drops on the 25th. There's Twitch drops coming on this channel. Free stuff. Gilded Phoenix giveaways. Serpent Light Sales giveaways. Long silky hair. Peace. Full guide on YouTube. Unscripted. Real life. Better than The Office. We started doing X marks voyages, then we started new ships, three bigs individually to get any FOF events. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like, for example, me and Icarus can, we're not going to do that, but we can be on 2 different sloops and dive, and then we invite each other. You know? I'm enjoying the stream so much. Cheers, Fuzzy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Solo? Do you want to do it solo, Cold Killer? The problem is not the solo, the problem is it's highly contested. Very, very highly contested. I hate this one so much. When they get many axes, they replace the king's loot with trash loot. Where can I see how many fuzzy bucks I have? The best way for you to keep up with the fuzzy bucks is go to the website and log in. You actually get a pirate profile. Captain's profile, I keep saying pirate profile. We saw 2 galleons. Earlier we sunk a galleon, 2 sloops, and a million other ships. In the end, another galleon came. They were better than the other one. We couldn't, like, deal with them while they took the loot. They stole the chassis, ran away, and they rolled on deck laughing. We fought them, they sunk us in the end, but, you know, not every ending is a happy ending, but that is a part of the game.
Yeah, they were a pretty good crew, so fair game.
He was like, are
It's
you
annoying, of course. Like, you fight so many ships and then yet another one shows up right as you're about to finish.
It was a normal fort. I kind of wished it didn't have stashes. I kind of wished it didn't have stashes after all this. But of course it did. So I won't feel bad. I was like, alright, screw this, let's dive. Good galleon. They weren't like so good, honestly. We did give them a beating and they almost like they got so wrecked. You know, but in the end, actually, it was just like 2 of us with our ship unguarded against 2 of them on the fort. We killed them, but they kept coming back. They managed to take the stuff and run away. It's just like, it's a numbers game in the end. It was hard for us to move 15 Athenas to the ship, you know, and then while fighting a galleon. That's very difficult.
Yeah, that's the hardest part about being a sloop. Moving loot. Everything else is okay.
Like, it's easier to sink the galleon than to actually move the 15. You know, but we killed the 2, they came back, we killed, you know, and stuff. Smashing with
That's the difficult part, though. They were parked. Parked galleons are so dangerous, because they can just broadside you 24/7, and there's nothing you can do. Plus, they're in calm water, so they don't sink as quick.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go to Daggertooth. I just saw a guy in my alliance get the Lucky Voyage. He had nothing on his table. He said he got it from a bottle.
A Lucky Voyage from a bottle?
Did they actually take my advice that I said and put it without telling anyone? Do you remember I said that day? I was like, they should give legendary bottles that you get there to find, or it gives you a Lucky Voyage. Oh, it was a gold map with a ton of white X's. No. This King's Chest can give you up to 10, I believe, or even 15 on one map. It's just super rare. Ahoy, Pirate Teamwork. Good to see you. I'm not new to Luck Voyages, so I know how they work. I don't blame you for finding it hard to believe. Yeah. How do you get the map? Which map? That's not a Luck Voyage, no. So it depends on the loot that he got. Tons of white X's, like over 10, yeah. Oh, the one with the chest. This is a message in a bottle. I have a video dedicated to this specific one. How to get kingly treasure. It's on Jimmy, they don't have barrels anymore. You are correct, but they don't have barrel quests anymore. It's just messages in a bottle. You can get lucky with messages in a bottle, but you don't get luck voyage of luck from messages in a bottle. No, he was very lucky, definitely. Because you can get up to 15 of these in one, but it's super rare to get that one.
Yeah, I honestly think they nerfed the Lucky Voyage. Because people that did it before us, like when they gave the 7,
yeah,
they got tons of lucky ones, where we only got 1 or 2.
They always do that.
And
always.
We did 28 of them. Only 1 or 2 were lucky.
Just one. This lure tactic is very disgusting and unethical. Honestly, when you low key drop the numbers behind the scenes, you know, without. Like, for example, this one, the King's Chest. These used to spawn way more. Still hard to find, but used to spawn way more. And especially in shipwrecks and bottles used to be way more. They nerfed everything kind of like low-key. And silently replaced some of the X's with Chest of Grog and, you know, these cursed ones. Right.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, you're just gonna make people mad. So it's you're just doing so much harm for no reason.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me why they do these things.
Like, we spent the entire day doing those lucky voyages, only to get just one just garbage loot for the rest.
Next time, if we get a lot, I'm not gonna do the normal ones. I'm just gonna shuffle through. Honestly, such a waste of time.
Yeah.
Still no world event? Oh, fleet.
Oh, that's why we couldn't see it.
Okay.
Stupid storm.
Now we dive again. You see, we voted. Wait, hold on. Let me do it slowly for the video. Voyages. Old Hoarder. Fire treasure map. Dive to location. And now we dive. What was their logic? They always do this. Do you remember when they said Sailing Sea of Thieves gives you ancient skeletons? And people started getting ancient skeletons a lot. The first people, one got 1,000, the other one got like 750. Then, like the second day, the highest I ever got was like 150. It was super rare 1,000. It was like very cheap. I have a question. I was in a fort with stash, and 2 people keep coming all the time and kill me. No ship was around. When I killed them, they kept spawning in the fort.
What?
Did they spawn in a specific location, or they just came back to the fort all the time? You noticed that? Vic? You noticed that too? The same thing with what Spartan happened? You know there's a set number of shipwrecks? No specific... If it's no specific location, did you not hear cannons with them flying? If it was not a specific location, that means they were using cheats and they were flying to the fort from a distance. There's no way... I don't even think there's a... No cannons, okay. I don't think there's even a cheat for them to change the spawn location. I don't think that's possible, even with cheats. Because I haven't heard of it. However, they were probably flying to you with cheats. The ancient coin nerf thing? Yep. I think when we got the Sharded Ghost, there was a slight below, like low-key buff of the spawn of it, because Sea of Thieves was doing horrible at the time. Not much better than now, but you know. Because I got it, another partner got it, Boxy got it, I remember. All within like the span of 3 days. I was like, Other people got it too, but you know.
Yeah, they do those sneaky things to build hype.
All signs lovers are everywhere, and they counted them. 100 bottles, gave them 131 quests. 30% were bounties, 90% were maps, 70% classic merch supply runs. That sounds about right. Alright. Flame hardship. Not what we want. We're gonna dig this out and dive again. Just one tap the 2 chests and dive again.
Yeah, if you want to show for the video.
Alright. Look, there's a one-tap chest here too. Other people are doing that too. See? The blowpipe is really good. There's another one. There's a horn here. Do you need it?
Probably. I don't really care, to be honest. It's not worth the effort.
Alright. Not in PvP. Palmer, honestly, I've been having the best time with blowpipe recently. Blowpipe and traps makes a super disgusting combination that I'm happily bothering every sword complainer. Because you know what's the thing about it? They don't know how to deal with it. And it's making me so happy. It's like coming with alien technology.
Yeah, you can also go like underneath like the ladder here and just shoot from here. Just a double tap like that.
Yeah, exactly. If you throw 2 then throw a blunderbomb at it, he gets more than 100% damage.
Mm-hmm. Like if you spam click it, you can do 3 at once. So you could literally just stand against the wall here, spam 3, bam, huge explosion.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Kobe. 15 months.
They have collision on each other. Look at that.
Very nice.
Like,
Wait, I was
stand
standing.
Wow.
What?
What?
I sliced it.
Wow. Oh, that still blows it up?
Yeah, slicing it does. That's what I do. So you know what I do basically? When someone boards, especially you know, double gunners have to jump a lot because they cannot block. Look, that's what I do. So he's about to board. I throw a trap immediately like that. My heart, my soul.
Ooh, fuff.
I didn't hear it, by the way, but I believe you.
I think you were busy singing.
Oof. Okay, head there. I'll dig these out just in case these spawns on the way there. Then we cry.
Yep.
This island had one of the hardest footages I've put in my videos. About things like, you know, the ship despawning after 10 minutes. This is the island what I used. I kept putting the ship here and kept sliding back outside, sliding back outside. I got so upset, I wanted to smash the keyboard. Then in the end I put kegs behind the ship to push it like forward aggressively. Then I repaired and then it worked. Why are you doing 1-taps? Dark, because we're going to when you finish the voyage it allows you to dive again. So right now that we finished this, assuming we want to go to another server, we can use the voyage to dive again. If we don't finish the voyage and we just cancel it, it puts you on a 10-minute cooldown. Yeah. And the chests are like not worth it.
I'm gonna have fun and try the double barrel again, even though it's still kind of bugged.
Yeah. Maybe worth a video. Cons of server change, go voyage, portal hop, menu hop, scuttle hop, ritual dive. It's a good idea, Palmer. It's a good idea. If I do it, I will shout you out for it. But you know what's funny? If I do a video about different types of hopping, Rare will literally add a way. I guarantee you, they'll add a way to make hopping just standard, and it just costs you gold or something. Rare loves to change how everything works right after I make a video about it. It's not necessarily because of my video, but basically my video increases the demand on a feature that Rare doesn't have done properly, so then they do it properly.
FOF high odds for big stash, supposedly, yeah. But I've heard from people that got super unlucky as well, so who knows? There's not enough data yet to know the percentages. Yeah, this one also doesn't have one. I'm gonna be pretty surprised.
Peace and pretty. How are you? Good to see you. Double barrel.
Even Discord is broken. I turned off the streamer mode and names are still hidden. What the heck, Rare? Oh wait, no. Discord didn't get made by Rare. It sure looks like it.
There's a Reaper there. I think the Reaper's stucking. I think there's rocks here, aren't there?
Where?
If you look at the map, the Reaper's like parked. I think there are rocks here. Aren't there rocks southeast of it?
Yeah, there is.
So let's head to the Reaper first. Maybe we'll take their take their ship there. We'll park ours here and we'll take their ship. So, Dune Awakening, what's up?
We'll have to go way more left, so it doesn't look like we're heading for it.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of sneak up from behind.
You saw Dune Awakening, a release date delayed till June 10th. Why is it becoming a trend now for people to put a release date then delay it? I honestly feel like they just do it intentionally now because it rehypes the game. In exchange of some upset people, that's it. Almost every single game now, every single game almost does that. Here's the release date. Sorry, delayed. Here's the release date. Still delayed. Come on, bro. Geometry, how are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, and then there's like announcement trailers, and then just nothing. Just nothing at all. Like Arc 2, like 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, didn't they show like Vin Diesel on it?
Announcement trailer with Vin Diesel, and then just nothing. They just made a different game instead.
I think that's what happens.
Yeah, there's a break there, and there's a break between the rocks as well.
Oh, so we're right about that.
Oh wait, it doesn't look like it's between the rocks really. What?
Oh, maybe what? Oh, it's behind one. And confusion.
Okay, 2 brigs.
Oh, it's moving now. It's moving.
Oh, okay.
Okay, give me just 1 minute. I'll be back before you get there. All right. I am very hungry, and the kids still need 2 hours to get home. I have to get like cookies, so I won't feel like I'm fasting again. I'll be back. And then release is unoptimized. Yep. Cookies acquired.
Nice.
If they move double,
Achievement get.
yeah. Still 1 chip.
No, 2.
Oh, ooh, 2 brigs.
And there's a 3rd break to northwest by the outpost.
See, this is what bothers me. We had to get bribed to do world events again, but the bribe itself is a cheap and lazy bribe, to be honest. Just play all your wild cards. Eventually you're gonna run out of cards. Let me launch there to Intel. Eventually you're gonna run out of cards. What are you gonna do after this? Chest of Fortune, which they will, mark my words. After that, what are you gonna do? Introduce a new chest. Then, the cycle will repeat itself. Oh, good shot. I got your pictures and recommendations. You want the cheesy way right now. Since it's there, you're not doing anything wrong. But if you go by treasuries or shrines and you dive down, you can see the entire map. You can literally see where the shipwrecks are. Okay, the brig's circling. The other brig's getting camped, by the way. By this brig.
Oh, I assumed it was just bugged. Okay, so maybe we can try taking out the other brig instead.
I'll try now. Wow. They U-turned exactly out of my kind of range. Like if they were just an inch ahead, I would have demasted them. They're gonna launch someone now. There's two people here. I'm gonna let them fight each other. I hit in the wrong place, it's okay. Can you see me?
I mean, see your name tag, I don't see you.
No, he cannot see me, no. I hid by the rock. There's two people here. Anyway, my name is my friend. Let them enjoy each other a bit. Yep, they're fighting. Are you shooting at you?
Yeah.
Want me to come?
Yeah, let's try to take him down.
Mermaid is so far. I'm almost there though.
Really? I got one balled. Come on. So unlucky. But I think it's just one on their ship.
Oh, we're both siding.
Yeah. Because I was expecting you to come earlier, but then Mermaid.
Mermaid was like 7 miles away. It's strange they didn't capitalize on chain shots.
Yeah, it's just one guy on ship, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, makes sense. I think they hit our mast once. So let's annoy them with the skelly ship. Alright. Because they are staying, keeping a distance.
I mean, if we just broadside them, we can easily get them.
Is the skelly ship aggroed? Because I don't have music.
I don't either, but it looks like it.
Oops, not good.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I'm by the rock. I'm gonna harpoon us right. Too late. It's fine, it's fine. That was a mistake, bad from me. It's alright, it's alright. Don't get one bolt.
Wesley, why do you do these things?
What do I do? What did I do? Look, we're having a good time now. Why is their mast down? I have no idea.
No idea either.
The other brig is coming. Okay, I'll buy us time. Look at that. Zoink! No! Ugh. Okay, see? The skelly ship's on them now. Let me launch there, and I can use the cannons from the island. They have enough pressure. Thank you,
Could
cannon.
have ended a lot worse, but we got out of it. Like, if they gave us one chain shot, we would have been cooked.
Yeah. Skelly ship is attacking them now. Just try and stay next to like a rock or anything like that.
I mean, it's after us again.
Alright. Why are people too afraid now? Like, holy heck, they keep a distance just like that
And
guy.
nobody wants to fight. It's ridiculous.
You're good, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's fine.
Up there, front, back mast. Someone's here. Oh my god. Ah! I hate this. I got hit by the skelly, then this guy sniped me. It was enough health for me to die immediately.
That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh my god, this galleon keeps ramming into us. Stop it! Every time I try to sail away or turn around, it suddenly shows up out of nowhere and rams us. There.
Okay, I'll be on.
Stop it.
I'll be on the galleon. Stop them from the cannons.
And they're literally glued to us. I've tried to turn away, but I keep turning with you.
Because they're reading the input of your wheel.
Yeah. Finally, a little bit of distance.
It really sucks that you cannot take their wheel.
Yeah, that would be cool. But it's just not programmed that way. They don't have the technology. Oh, they do now, actually. Since Burning Blade lets you. I think. Wait, does it? Don't think. No, it,
No.
I don't think it does.
If it's enemy, yeah, you can't. You can't anchor it. You can mast it. Okay, they sunk. Let's just go back now. Look, look, they're not even fighting each other. Just like both at a distance.
Yep. Nobody wants to fight.
Like they say that old Hugo Boss commercials, separating the men from the boys. This 15 Athenas was separated the men from the boys. The people that claim that they are tough guys, they're all running now. I mean, these guys aren't doing anything wrong, but when you start seeing that dominant all over the seas, they're behaving exactly like that galleon that we fought earlier.
Okay, so brig on the right by
Now they're
Loco.
fighting each other. Oh, oh, 3 brigs!
Yep. The entire server full of brigs against us mere sloop. Seems fair.
Yeah. A big good stream today. Cheeky Michael, thank you so much, my friend.
Okay, that brig is also
I'm
coming
interested in
out.
sinking the guild brigantine. I feel like...
4 brigs.
what?
Literally 4 brigs. 2 in front, 1 on the left and 1 on the right. Bruh. Rare.
Oh.
This is not fair.
I mean, this is what we love to see, right? Okay, turn hard left if you want. Let's not... oh, wait, I'm here, okay.
I'm up top.
I want to launch to that anchored guild brig. It's not anchored. And... no, oh, too late. You see? Watch that other one. That other one is more like of an explorer at the moment. Seems like it. New player
I
into
mean, we love to see this, but when it's like a solo slooper up against 3 or 4 sweaty brigs, it's just sad, honestly. Rare, do something about that.
There's a lot of damage happening on that. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, someone's at the tower.
this brig that seems to want the alliance. They're not even shooting.
The Athena.
Oh, never mind. They just open fire.
Just don't even shoot back. Just ignore them. All right, just literally ignore them fully.
Okay, they turned out of the fights. Guess I'll do the same.
Try and fully ignore them because it's better like that.
Looks like the storm is coming to crash the party.
That guy on the tower is yeah, storm, amazing. That guy on the tower is was chilling there, bombing ships, while there's a keg on his tower. So the other guy threw a firebomb and he just blew up. Okay. So right now we just have to, you know, let the politics happen, and we just guide the tides, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You're an idiot. Seriously, man.
I see birds. Did one of them sink? I think so. Oh, it's already coming back. Never mind.
They wanted to kick the brig, so I hid and I just jumped in front of him. Yeah. All our enemies are friends now. Like our friends. Good for us, everything that's happening.
I mean, why did... Okay, that brig also sunk. There's one left, but there's one coming back by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think it's a waiting game for all of us until this is done. The guild one is I think the toughest one.
Yeah.
Not too tough, but, you know, the toughest.
I mean... Yeah, we could wait. Or we could try to take him down now.
I think we should just sneak take him down. I'm waiting at the tower here.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I see a sloop over there. Amazing. It's not just brigs on this server. Just gonna sail past them to give it a little bit of a panic attack.
Drop both their masts.
Nice. Exactly as planned.
No! And now they're gonna run away to my grandma's house.
You can try to board them if you want.
Let me just enjoy this guy getting upset. He's not getting upset, but he will. He will shortly. careful, don't broadside them, yeah. Even though they're pressured now, there's 2 on them.
It's okay, I'm faster than them, so...
He got bit by a shark. You're good, right?
Yeah, fine. Ugh, storm, stop it. I can barely walk anymore.
I just one balled one of them very nicely. He was swimming to the island. I aimed a cannon at the island as I literally shot it where he was going and he got one balled and died. Don't try and stop my tower tricks, my friend. This is me every time. I'm solo sloop, 9 out of 10 encounters. Is a brig or galley following me around the server, sinking me even if I don't have anything. Yeah. Earlier we sunk a galleon and maybe 2 sloops, then the galleon came back and it sunk from the other galleon that came, then the galleon took the loot and left. We were sad.
Why you always
thanks,
running?
Rare! It hit the edge of the ship and they still didn't get their sails raised.
Nice.
Bro, you cannot. You cannot! We have 2 people here.
Oh, great.
Not in my house! I killed him. Where's the other guy?
I don't know.
They have 2 people trying to stop me from the tower and their ship is literally in my grandma's house. That's the new term of, like, going too far. I hear you reloading, my friend.
Did you just use a curse ball?
Yeah, I wanted to sleep, but he didn't.
Seems a bit of a waste, but okay.
Sleep well, who cares?
I mean, could be useful.
Hold him. I have more. Man, I'm literally killing almost every single player I encounter with this loadout. No, I don't have food. This guy's not gonna die. Yeah, I don't have food. This is the one that I one-balled.
Okay, there's 2 on the island. One trying to take the tower. Fine.
What happened to the Athena brig? That one sunk too? Other than the first one? Okay. They're not much though, by the way. Like...
I think they're trying to grab supplies over there.
Alright. So what's the plan with these guys? They're gonna keep running like this? He's by the cannon up here. He's gonna try and board us. Come on, sword lunch, come on. He's waiting for us to go to the other cannon. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. I saw him running to the other cannon from the top. You can launch there if you wanna give him a beating.
I mean, it doesn't achieve anything.
I know,
Just need
because
that
they're just
active
like...
ship.
You know what we can do?
I know, yeah. It's the last ship. We can't just sit here and do nothing, right? We have to do something.
Yeah. You want to just go naval and
yeah.
Let's go.
Like going to the island constantly, this doesn't achieve much unless we try to do a fuzzy. But I don't think they're gonna fall for that yet again.
Well, they're falling for it, but
they might, but currently they're just
fell
sitting
for it.
there.
They
so-
fell for it earlier. I hit him with a rigging ball. The sails didn't go up. It hit the back. You know what's the edge of the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, just straight up, and then we sink them normal. Naval, they seem a bit aggressive, but PvP they're kind of 50-50. At least for us. Everyone's doing this exactly the same, like just raising sails and waiting and...
Yep. Especially bigger ships. Sloops not so much, because they are too unstable.
The problem with this, what is it called? With this layer is that it makes me feel like I'm launching a cursed cannonball. They literally took the same exact color of the cursed and put it in this. Let me try and do a board from here since there's only one. Wait, hold on. Actually, I still have angle. I dropped the front. Okay, I'm going there. I dropped the back, sorry. What? What was that? I don't even know where I died from. I don't even know. He probably shot me from the back. How did you reload that fast? Their mast is down, by the way. Layers in general are bad, yeah. Cutthroat is good. Default is good. This one keeps giving me... I keep thinking that I launched a cursed cannonball. Nice. Okay, raise. That's a very good place.
How did they turn so fast? What's... I don't get it.
There's a sensitivity thing for the wheel, you know that? It's a new bug.
Oh, seriously?
What makes you turn so fast?
Of course. Thanks, Rare.
They launched someone. See, they don't even bother to like raise or anything. Just keep it like this.
No, just stay stationary.
Every ship is doing that now. Oh, get red, my friend. You're gonna reload and gonna shoot me. Yep. They're reloading. If this was one person, this was a very fast reload. And I call sus.
I haven't seen much yet, and it already seems very sus.
There's a dog swimming in the water. Oh, they have the... Oh, that's disgusting. They have the... They're using... What is it called? Blow wind of horns of fortune, whatever it's called. Blow me off the ship.
Oh, really?
It's nearly impossible to board them. That's why they're doing this. Playing defensive is fine, but playing only defensive is annoying. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's like, let's play, man. Horn of Fairwinds, yeah.
Where are my cannonballs going?
There's nothing fair about that horn. It's alright, because it's hard to find. They're volleying. They're volleying, we have to move.
It's okay, they're slow.
I dropped the back. I dropped the back.
Nice.
Watch him do nothing now and not raise or anything, just... Oh, Whew. I only heard that last moment. Very nice.
Yeah, it's okay. I heard it. I was just busy with wheel. Try to keep pressure on them. We're fine.
Alright, cool. They are trusting that wind horn thing, Horn of Fairwinds, too much. So I have to drain it, honestly. I have to keep boarding until they finish it. So, because it seems like boarding them is easy, but obviously, like I'm even boarding, they're just blowing me off the hard capstan, and I'm falling off every single time.
Yeah, you just need an unexpected board. Thanks, Meg. Unexpected board might work. Like if you launch with a cannon, obviously they're gonna be ready for you.
Yeah.
And they're gonna reset again, I guess. Yep. Broadside for 5 seconds and run away. And repeat that over and over until you
It's
get
strange,
lucky.
I don't know what's the reason for the increase of this behavior. The Galleon did exactly the same. Did someone like make a video how to like do this?
How to be a coward in Sea of Thieves.
It's not really coward, it's fine, but this just makes the battle
But yeah, it's allowed, obviously. But
it's like 2 shots, run away, 2 shots, run away, 2 shots, run away. Everyone wants to board because the boarding meta. A bit too much.
yeah, that's the same with a sloop a while back. Like, I was doing Hourglass, they would put their wheel full right, broadside for like 2 seconds, so they get 2 shots off, and then they're just gone again. It's like, oh my god, how are you supposed to fight this? Sails fully down as well, of course. Oh my god, what do they want to do? They're literally running away at the moment. Even angled sails to get better wind.
There was a covered girl here, yeah.
They're gonna run now. Again.
Yep.
Let's us raise sails. You know what? Here, anchor.
Yeah, we'll just sit here and constantly launch to the island.
Yeah, just make sure. Can you take a quick look if the cannon can reach us?
I assume it can. Oh, they just launched someone.
Let me make him very happy.
Yeah, he launched like in front of you. He's gonna be pretty far still. No, it doesn't have angle. Perfect. Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
Yeah, just...
Great. The double barrel is so broken. Every time I try to use it on someone, it does nothing.
Yeah, how are they using... I killed him. This defense, what I did, is almost like, oh, you almost can't deal. You can't deal with it.
What? Oh, there's another player?
It's empty. No,
or
it's,
did
the fort is empty.
or
now.
did it reset again?
Need to drop sails because they're right behind us. Killed him. Yeah, I just don't die with this loadout anymore. Unless I'm killed. See, the tables turned when we raised sails. Now they're chasing us. That's good.
Means they're getting impatient.
There's a ship coming. That's good. I always like third parties in here. Because it becomes less tedious and there's more variables to play with.
Yep.
How are you doing, my bald brother? Sarcasm, good to see you. Dive to treasuries or shrines. What is it called? What do you mean horns are in treasury now? I really is a kit. I have a video about horns. You can get 20 per hour. Depending on your crew. Is someone there?
Oh,
Okay.
there's two here. What the heck?
Alright, since they are allergic to getting to the island, is that Skelly Galleon PvP police?
No, it was sailing around.
Okay, I feel like
Could get them involved though.
yeah, because these guys are always away from the island, correct? Which means, and we are by the island, which means aggroing them will make them attack the guy, the brig, and not us. I hope that gets there. Nice, aggroed. Now, we are here. They should attack who? Okay, let's just reverse a bit. Can you harpoon reverse?
Yep.
I like your thinking, yep. Okay, keep us here. Now the galleon, look what it's doing. You see that? It's attacking the brig. We have to stay here. Now they're mad that we... It's okay, we're parked. Who cares? Oh, they're gonna ram into the island. They're getting mad.
Someone's here.
I'm coming.
Kill him.
Good job. Another guy's here.
Oh,
Oh, he's coming with the keg. It's okay, it's okay. Let him.
Oh, he's doing it wrong. Yeah, he's doing it from underneath. That doesn't work, bro.
No, he's trying to distract us.
Killed him.
Okay, now their galleon, their brig's getting attacked by a galleon. There's only one on it. It's all about the 3D chess. There it is, you see? Woo! Let's go. Let's go. When the math works, you finally feel like school was useful for once. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to that tower.
Coming again.
Don't move, yeah? You launch someone? Don't move. Try not to move at all.
Yeah.
This guy really loves his sniper. How's it going, my friend? How's aiming with the sniper? Are you dead or not yet? He's here in the water. Wait, which ship are you boarding? Wait, just our ship? Nope.
Oh, ship coming on our left, sloop. Very close.
Alright, okay, Rare. Whatever. Where is he?
He's off. He's coming again.
He's dead.
Rare.
He died from the skelly ship. Oh no, that's not a skelly ship, that's a sloop. Yeah, well, you're cool, okay. No, don't do anything. Let's try as much as we can. Not to... I'm gonna use the tower to send the skelly ship, this sloop away from us. I'm not gonna sink them. I'm just gonna give them a beating to make them kind of try and run away. Maybe they're gonna be like... Okay, I'm gonna stop for now. We don't want to... See how the galleon and the brig are dating? It's nice. See, when you use a bit of game science and PvE aspects, you don't know how to play anymore. Try and hold it for a second. Hold! Hold!
I'm getting shot from two angles here, Fuzzy.
I'm coming.
Make that 3. Oh, cheeky bastard. He went to lower our sails so we drop again.
We're good.
Oh my god. Fuzzy, why did you want to do this exactly? We're literally getting hammered by 3 ships right now.
We're good.
No, we're not good.
Well, technically...
There's literally 3 ships hammering us.
I know. Technically, it's done...
And I can't even raise the mast because they keep hitting it.
It's fine. We can do it.
They're literally spam hitting the mast.
Eventually, why is the galleon not shooting them? Galleon is literally right next to you.
They're aggroed on us.
Yeah, but they're right next to them. Like, what kind of AI is this? Okay. You dropped. Nice. Where? Can you please, for God's sake, please, for God's sake, please, for God's sake, fix the silent boarding. Or actually, don't. You don't have to. I'm gonna die. I died. Woo! Raised it last second.
Back wheel, stop it.
Imagine the galleon parked right next to the brig and started shooting us. What?
Yeah, makes perfect sense. Okay, can we stop playing with our food now? We were literally 1 second from sinking.
Yes. I mean, honestly, if the galleon functioned as intended, this wouldn't have happened. But
it's Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
You know that doesn't.
Nothing's
that
as
doesn't
intended.
compute.
Yeah. Well, at least the galleon is sinking them again. Oh, they're getting shot from the tower. I need to stop the tower guy. I don't want the sloop to sink.
Why?
Because that keeps them busy, and then we can do more things to sink with. The brig keeps running all the time. All the time. Let me launch at the tower.
Fine.
I think we should be good now.
Yeah, I fixed the Swiss cheese. Where is the brig anyway? I don't. Oh, there, other side of the islands.
Did I just kill him? Oh, they sloop sunk.
Damn.
See, sloop should come with a plan. Decide who you want to attack, and then attack. Don't make two enemies at the same time, because that doesn't make sense. Okay, someone from the slope is shooting at that brig from the island. No plan survives implementation? Yeah. You had Father's Day just... What?
I think the expression is no plan survives first contact or something like that.
Okay, they're
like the
fighting each other.
second you start fighting, the plan goes out the window pretty much.
Oh yeah. They're fighting each other.
Well, like the plan is the first casualty in combat.
They're
or
fighting
something
each
like,
other, and there's
along
only...
those lines.
Nice, they're fighting each other, and there's two on the brig only.
Nice.
I'm not gonna kill the big guy who's here.
سبته
وين
في النار
في
الرجل عشان محمد عم بصبح في البيت كده ايش عندك ايش عندك
He's Arab.
سكر اشرب تعال عندي اشرب تعال اطلع هون
يلا
اشرب تعال خذ اكل واطلع لفوق
Looks like the galleon sunk.
Alright.
صبته
حرك لهوني نزل لتحت
And the
Ooh,
brig
tower
is back
time.
to being...
Tower time.
Brig is being is back to being parked in place. Typical.
It's alright, they're by the tower. Hopefully they don't see me. They're gonna want to get this loot from here. They're tunnel visioned with that. They're not gonna see me. Please cannon be within range. Perfect. This is juicy as heck right now. Dropped. Drop both.
They launched someone.
Nope, didn't drop the front. Come on. Oh my god. I missed. Drop the back again. And drop the front. They're getting pounded from the tower.
Nice. No, don't let them drop again.
I just reloaded.
And they're back to running.
One is shooting me from the island.
Man, so close. I was literally 2 seconds away from being able to lock them down.
Come on.
Ooh, come on. Get it.
I swear to Horn of Fair Winds, man! Why is it always in his hand? It's so annoying.
Because here's the cannon, obviously. It's the first thing he's gonna grab.
I literally boarded him and I was running to the thing and he used it. Let's keep pressure on them, by the way. They have a lot of holes, Do not stop right now, okay? I'll keep anchor.
Okay, someone's boarding.
I'm here.
But that's fine.
Got him. Keep at him.
Right.
Keep at him, keep
we're
him.
losing angle. He's steered too hard.
Yeah. Because I stopped the guy. Alright. This is good pressure.
Oh man.
Go. Nice.
Nope.
Good job.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I need. Alright. Yes. What? I hit the back. How is it? Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, hit again. Why is it? It's still raising.
Okay. Perfect. Any curse cannonballs? We're not gonna board. I'm angling.
I don't have angle.
I'm angling. Okay. This is perfect. Let's go. Let me board there.
Come on.
I hate this guy so much. I want to find out where he lives.
I grogballed them.
Nice, good job.
Sorry that you got red, bro.
Anchored.
But nice.
He blew his friend off. He's in the water. His friend is dead. This is it, they get us. Let's go. By the way, your skellies were literally staring at him. They weren't even stopping him or
they're
anything.
just not doing nothing.
I died. Keep at it, yeah? Hit mostly by the anchor, because as long as their anchor's down, they cannot turn the ship. Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it overboard. One guy has it in his pocket, literally. He's like bound to it, like an MMO. He dies with it and takes it to the ferry of the damned. Good, all good. Nice. If you want to board, I'm here.
Alright.
Oh, how did they...
I
What?
all them. They sunk.
Here's a sleep ball, because why not?
No, you only slept me.
They're done anyways. Holy heck.
Yeah, I just need to find the other guy before he tucks. Don't know who
Oh my
said
god. That was,
let me off the ship. Oh my god. Where is he?
that was like
Oh, there he
solving
is.
a massive puzzle. That
was
was
coming to you.
very hard. Holy heck.
Okay, he killed me. He's in the water between ship and you.
It's alright.
I was stuck on their ship. I couldn't get off.
The trap is so disgusting! I love it! Okay, is there anyone gonna use the cannon from up there?
No, I killed all of them.
There's
Or
still,
well,
there's
you
still
killed the
an
last
image.
one, right?
The trap is so disgusting, man. I love it so much.
Surely they didn't get a back spawn after they already sunk.
There's literally 3 mermaids. 3 mermaids around us. Not 1 or 2, 3. There's more mermaids than players that I can see right now. Oh, I love the trap.
Alright, let's get all this stuff quick.
But we need to vaccinate, that's a problem. Honestly, this was a very tough sink and I enjoyed it. Holy heck. Holy heck. I wanna see who's on the island fast, because there's definitely someone on the island. If there's-
Yeah, definitely. Like they were being shot at from the islands repeatedly, so has to be someone.
Yeah. I think who's docking here is the sloop.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, the Skelly died by himself. Brilliant, love it, awesome, amazing. There's literally 3 mermaids, it's so funny. What's that?
Yeah, someone took the tower in front of us.
Sorry, it's alright.
The ship wasn't so... Oh, hit him once.
He's gonna be distracted with me now.
He's trying to go barrel.
Sorry, my Arab friend. Why did he do this now? He should have waited.
They might be coming back. There's a sloop on our left.
How many mermaids? This stuff, we want to take it? Is there important things there or no?
Not really.
What about supplies?
I'll try.
Take the Horn of Fair Winds and... Wait, there's Athena stuff.
Yeah,
Athena
a little
flag,
bit.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come to the ship.
Yeah, I think that's the same sloop.
You can harpoon these things if you want, quickly. How many mermaids there are? Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing. I think it's been vaccinated, I think. Man, this battle hurt my head. It was so tough with these guys. Not in difficulty, in caution. They were very, very...
They were very overly cautious.
Yeah.
It was very annoying to deal with.
Casual pistol snipe. Yeah. Man, anyone who ruins your day be cursed for the fleas of 1,000 camels. And their arms be too short to scratch. I'm forgiven. Oh, I like that. Their arms too short to scratch. That's probably the most evil thing I've ever heard. Imagine. Please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna use the password. Is he still shooting?
It's the password, Habibi.
Yes.
خلص خلص.
ايش يا حبيبي بدك ليش عم
عربي يا جماعة.
طبعا بحكي عربي كيفك.
شو في؟
شو في؟
ايه بتحكي عربي؟
بحكي عربي طبعا.
بحكي عربي.
يس.
انا اخوي شو من...
اهلا وسهلا. شو رايك نعمل الاينس؟
زين. بدك؟
نعمل الاينس
كيف؟
بصير؟
شو يعني الاينس؟ بصير. يعني نعمل تيم.
يلا تيم اوكي. raise is the password. Yeah?
I mean, I was right.
أنا من الأردن، أنت من وين؟ I think he's Syrian. I think he's Syrian.
كذاب.
Why? ليش؟ ليش كذاب؟ He's saying I'm a liar. I'm not from the Jordan.
بقول من أمريكا الثاني. أمريكا وأستراليا كل مرة بغير لك مدينة.
لا أنا من الأردن، أنت من وين؟ أنت سوري؟
هنا.
لهجتك شوي سورية بس غريبة شوي. فمش عارف من وين.
احنا من المانيا. لا عم بمزح.
لا انت من وين؟
شوي عم بعلق عندي. عم بعلق شوي.
Their accent is a very weird Arabic accent. Maybe Tunisian? I don't know. Sounds like...
أهلين
77.
77. جهز لك القبر.
جهز لي يا He's like, how old are you? I told him 77. He's like, should we prepare the grave? Wow.
أول مرة.
أصفر معي هدف.
لا أنا 25.
معقول.
There's a bottle here.
تقول إنك كبار.
I can't tell where he's from. It sounds like Syrian, but there's something else in it. I don't know, I can't tell. Any Arabs in the chat can locate what? How do you know the winner of the giveaway if it's also claim the rewards? You'll get a message on Discord if you win. They didn't want to tell me where they're from. Then he said I'm from Germany. I mean, they could be. It's
not impossible.
No, the thing is, if Arabs like moved, you know, abroad since they're young and their kids, just like my kids, they live in Jordan, but if they speak Arabic, they do speak Arabic. You'll notice an accent. You'll think they're from you know, somewhere else. Because Jackie obviously doesn't speak it, so.
But what do we do if it is a stash?
Oh, we'll take it all.
Okay, so we're friends for now. We'll take everything, and they're just lucky to be in the alliance.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
We didn't sink
most
every
of the
single
work
ship.
for it, though.
We sunk every single ship on the server to get this.
I mean, that brig that's that we just sunk did most of the real work, but
No, I mean, sinking them was much harder than
they
them.
sunk. True, they sunk 3 brigs, which were all probably pretty easy. And then we had to sink them. Yeah.
But they.
Oh yeah, that sounds German.
He's asking me what's my name, how old I am, everything.
Yeah, I do hear a little bit of a German accent. A little bit, not a lot. I do hear it.
اسمي مش مهم اسمي.
Can't just be me, right? Anyone else notice the German accent?
عقلة ناديني عقلة.
معي نفس اللون تبعه.
I think I know where they're from.
Surely it's Germany. Can
You could tell
absolutely hear a
Arabian and
German.
German. You're speaking Arabic unless it sounds like a German. Oh, you can tell.
Yeah, but accent, it sounds very much German.
Okay. Skeleton. Oh, he's being dirty. This kid knows more swear words than I do. Holy heck! Arabian language is very filthy when someone swears in it. Like a F-bomb, we're kind of used to hearing it in gaming. When you hear that in Arabic, you feel like your keyboard just gets dirty immediately. Holy heck! It's French word. Yeah, Alemag is French word for Germany. I don't know. I might have to mute him in a bit.
Yeah, I do have a toggle mute button, just in case.
They start rapping. Oh, there's a very beautiful brig coming back. You know what? Let the brig sink them. I'm not saying I want them to sink, but maybe less foul language. And then... They seem trolly, these guys. The older one seems more sane. He's like, what? 77? I've never seen a 77-year-old play games. The kid's like, should we prepare your grave? You know, kids that don't know how life is. That's the same guys, by the way, that we sunk. Imagine it wasn't.
There's a sloop to the northwest as well.
When you swear you basically curse the whole family tree. Yeah, exactly.
I'll go sit in the tower.
Oh, the one north seems like they're probably... Unless there's a very smart duck. You know, anchor, lights on, default. Make him think we're new. They won't look at us.
Mm.
Sea of Schizophrenia. Honestly, that's what Sea of Thieves does.
مين جبت السيف؟
معاي.
وانا شوت كنت اثنين. اللي في ناس.
My dad, when he gets mad, he literally curses himself. I don't know if any other language does this. Which language? Arabic? One of the oldest Arabian insults. Okay, when someone wants to swear at someone's mother. It's not a bad word. It's just insulting. I saw two people. It's one of the old traditional ones that people don't say anymore. Can you imagine? Okay. One guy was swearing at the other guy and he said, I hope your mother gives birth to a hedgehog.
Yikes.
Just imagine. Imagine that. Don't imagine, no. But yeah. It's so, these are the old like traditional ones when insults were a combination of words, you know. Okay. The brig's here. We got a guild again.
And they're keeping their distance again.
Man, we're gonna have to deal with all this again. You launch someone.
And a launching.
Look at that. Cannons from 7 miles away. I launched a cannon in season 14. It arrived in season 16.
Well, since he stole my tower strat, I'll come back to the ship. Is someone on you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Right ladder. Hit him once.
That's nice. Your hit saved. Very good.
Sweet.
Wow, they're performing way worse than before. I one-balled someone. I have to go board them. I have to go board them. Keep at it, okay? Our ship doesn't have holes. It just has fire. Aha!
Yeah,
No! Horn of Fair Winds to save you now! Ooh!
Rare. I have no mermaids. Might as well come to you.
I died! No! They're almost sunk! No, my soul! See the difference between their performance first time and now? When someone comes in revenge, it immediately drops your IQ every single time. Never come in revenge, come with a plan.
Really? Block not working. Thanks, Rare. I'm just looking right at him. There's nothing.
Everything regressed. The sword, the Wi-Fi, the block, everything
Horrible.
just went bad again.
How am I supposed to sink people if I can't even get a sword, one single sword kill, because it just doesn't work?
We use it too. I hope you poop a hedgehog. Really? Okay, that works on both genders then. That's actually more advanced than ours.
Poop a hedgehog. Damn, that sounds even worse.
Yeah. Oh man. Man, if I just didn't die to him, they would have been sunk now. I'll have to deal with the other 6 hours of this. Should hide the horn if they board so they can't use it against you. Good idea. You want to board? Board them. Get some sweet kills.
cannon a bit.
I give him some disorientation.
Are they seriously turning out of the fight already?
Because everyone's on the cannons now. They don't want to. They just got red. They just got red.
Yeah, they just hit it twice and it did nothing.
See? Bugs are nice.
Sometimes we get lucky as well.
Honestly, I think everyone just is frustrated as much as we do. But obviously you don't see it when it happens to the enemy. Like, he shoots you twice and you don't die. He's like, ow! But from your side, he shot one and missed one. The cannon flare, yeah, it feels like Curse Cannonball. It's not bad in Shine, but I keep thinking I launched a Curse Cannonball because when Rare added it, they didn't do 1% effort to change the... They actually literally copied the flare of a cannonball and a Curse Cannonball, the green one, and put it on this as a separate flare they have to pay for. It's amazing, isn't it? I left.
Oh. I just turned hard right, so you might miss that.
This is an example of no plan, little skill. They are skilled, these guys. They're organized too. Try the one balls.
What?
Next. Next.
Okay, I'm going there. Yeah, let's ship.
Oh, there's no one there? Oh wait, we don't have any. Oh! Aha! Aha! Guess what? Revenge! Laughs and evil!
Of course you're gonna spawn right behind me.
Laughs and very evil!
Oh no! Almost. Almost killed both. Damn. Killed one. Not sure if he got
Don't
revived.
push you off, my friend.
I was so close to sinking them there. Literally one sword slice away.
We're asking for a friend. The what is it called? The blow dart that just despawned with him right now. It legit despawned with him. Why didn't it blow up when I sliced him? Oh, not good. Okay.
Someone launched.
Wait. No! Let's get aboard. Oh my god, the clutch!
Nice.
Clutch! Is he still there? Okay, wrong one.
What? How?
I have no idea. I thought he fell back.
Got knocked way back.
It's alright, keep going. Just right time.
I'm slicing him like over and over. Nothing. He's 18 coconuts and somehow not dying.
The guy earlier, you know when someone dies when you have a blow dart on him, it despawns with them, right? You don't see it. Correct? Mono, thank you so much for the sub. He's still here?
Holy. He was eating coconuts and I sliced him like 30 times before we finally died. Holy heck. Rare, please. That's just stupid.
The problem is, you know, they say submit tickets. Do I really have to submit a ticket and say the sword is not slicing, the block is not blocking, the sword is Wi-Fi? Do I really have to submit this again? Some things are way overdue to be submitted, you know? Just say it's a feature, stop sending us that. Because I'm 100% sure when you submit a bug that's saying I sliced someone 4 times and he didn't die, they don't do anything about it. Because it's not like something new, you know?
Would I go for a ram strat maybe?
Seems like lasagna is ready. Nope. Oh, that guy fell. How's that for a ram strat?
Got one here. Got one here.
How's it going, my friend? Boom! Ready or not.
Oh my god. What the heck happened there?
I didn't die?
I got knocked way off ship.
Rare, please!
Yeah, this is the
Battle
same
music!
guy.
Once upon a time,
This
there
is
was
the
a
guy
game.
that was just not dying before me as well. He's down. Oh my god.
It's not good. I died. We might sink. There's no way he didn't die from this. There's no way. Just bail as soon as you get back here.
Oh my god. He's just not dying. I don't
died?
get it. Yep.
Probably sunk, right?
Don't think so. You should be able to get on time.
Yeah, we sunk.
What? We're basically no water when I died. So in like 10 seconds we died. Okay. This is what pisses me off. Like, we are clearly better than this guy, but because Rare decides that hit reg just doesn't work. Even more hit reg.
Don't go, don't go, don't go. No!
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
bring the ship.
I'll just bring the ship.
What? I died. Didn't know someone else was here. Toggling, yeah. Other day I sent them a request about unsinkable exploit spot in Hourglass and told them where everything, and they're just asking for player's name and said a glitch. So yeah. Okay, take this.
Didn't
Let's
Rare
go.
fix that?
Seems like we're close. No, we're not. Plunder. Wait. Oh, let's go.
It's not too bad. A bit north.
Let's go. Watch him finish it in 2 seconds now and get like a stats bugged of 36 Athenas.
But this is just the type of thing that annoys me. It's like we have a super long fight, and then suddenly the guy boards. He doesn't die. I sliced him 4 times. He ate 1 coconut. I sliced him 4 times again. He still didn't die. And it's like, okay, so we lost the fight because of insane hit reg. Nice.
Boarding is something that a lot of games fail to address, including Wildgate did the same thing when you spam the button, but Wildgate is early testing, so it's fine for them. They're excused to have this and, you know, get feedback on it. But, like for example, Wildgate, one can board another ship, spam the overload button, kill everyone repeatedly if he can, and then, you know, it technically is done. the boarding meta, like if it's a naval game, you know, boarding should be the seal of the deal. It should be the final thing, and it should be very expensive to do. Like if I want to board, it has to be super high risk for the reward it gives.
Yeah, especially the time it takes to die in that game is so insanely low. By the time you even realize someone's on their ship, the entire crew is dead. It goes so freaking fast, like you don't even realize you're getting hit and you're already dead. Meanwhile, Sea of Thieves, apparently you can out-eat a sword with coconuts now. Because the hit reg is just that awful.
Yeah, that guy got earlier, the guy that I killed earlier when he dropped that thing. You know, if you kill someone that has a blow dart on them, it despawns with them. So you hear it charging, and it just like stops. Right? He boarded. I hit him with it. Then I started slicing him. It never blew up. I had to over slice him until he dies. Then it despawned with him. It's like there's a blow dart hit reg from the sword. You know, like somehow all my slices didn't trigger it once.
Did they fix the diving yet? No, and they're not going to either. Honestly, I'm gonna buy RuneScape. See if it's good. Make that my main game.
What is that?
Possibly. I'm gonna look at RuneScape later.
Yeah.
Like, I'm honestly, days like this just make me tired of Sea of Thieves, and I need a new main game.
Star Rupture, hopefully soon.
Like a little bit of hit reg, fine. I think pretty much every game has it to a certain extent, but losing an entire fight over over absolute tons of hit reg is just unfair.
Like all of us deal with hit reg, but
yeah.
You know, every game has tons of hit reg. Like, sorry, what is it called? All hit reg happening like in mid battle is not the biggest deal, but having, you know, hit reg that makes you, for example, lose the Athena or sink or something, that's a problem. This guy said Sea of Thieves is a game for spouses to play together when you've got nothing else to fight about.
Yeah, my oldest roommates used to play League of Legends for the same reason. Like, they would just be super happy, then decide, we have nothing to fight about, let's play League of Legends, and suddenly they're arguing non-stop. Hitrack must be the same for everyone.
It is,
I
it
mean,
is, but
I mean,
yeah.
yes and no. If you have higher ping, you're gonna have more of it.
Yeah. You want to see my ping here? Let me show you. My ping right now is 110. It doesn't drop below 90, and by the way, I only get 90 when I just spawn in an outpost. As soon as the game knows there's another player near, it goes up. Now mid-fight, it might go to 150. If I board their ship and I start dealing with many players, it goes to 200. I have never in my life played Sea of Thieves lower ping like that. I understand that there are no servers like within the area, which is fine. Less player base, it makes sense. I'm not saying put servers here. I actually don't want servers here, because then I'm not going to be playing with you know, the people that I usually play with. So I do want these servers. But the issue is the quality of Sea of Thieves servers is so bad that, for example, the server I'm playing on right now is in Frankfurt. All right? Because I use exit lag. When I play Hunt Showdown, also in Frankfurt, I get 55 ping. So the netcode itself in Sea of Thieves is the problem. There's a ship heading towards them.
I just looked it up. I should have a ping of 10. And
dear.
it is 60.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a sloop there.
And that's on a good day. Often it'll be higher than that. Is that sloop our friends? No. Doesn't look like it.
When they get here, I'm gonna have to go for a dinner break. Are you gonna continue after, or what are you gonna do? I might change games after.
Maybe you can change games. I'll probably... I mean, I have to go to work in 3 hours. I mean, it's not... I don't know if it's worth switching games for that. So I might just call it early. Get a little bit of rest before work and go into family tomorrow.
Right, let me board.
Honestly, I do so much. I do way too much for them. Should not be working today.
Yeah. The reason why they always call you because you're the reliable one.
She literally called everyone, and everyone said no. So I was the last hope, basically.
I swear to blow horn of winds, man.
Yeah, they got it again. Nice.
But they ran away. That's good. Is the ship fine or no? Did it sink? It didn't sink. Okay, it's saved. It's saved.
I'm not sure. I think it's very close though.
Why is it not finishing? The Horn of Fair Winds. Is the exploit of digging and... Is the exploit of digging it and bringing it back still there?
Digging it and bringing it back? What?
Do you remember when you bury... Sorry, bury... when you bury something and bring it back, it kind of recharged? That was a thing for a while. They fixed it?
I don't remember.
They fixed it?
I don't know.
Fortune Craft is amazing, yes. I might give that game a try. What is it called?
Honestly, yeah, that's a good call. Honestly, I might make Minecraft my main game now.
So we can go on the island.
Minecraft and RuneScape if I can. I'll try RuneScape on Monday probably. Are you streaming Monday?
No. Hello. How are you? Are you the sloop? Are you the sloop?
Yeah.
I'm the other sloop. You know, the sloop that just got here? I'm not the brig. Alright? How are you?
What?
You're the sloop that sunk, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The brig is super annoying. We sunk them. Then they keep coming back. They keep running. So, yeah, we're just gonna fight the brig, alright? Don't fight the sloop, please. Let's just fight the brig. Sounds good?
And we don't really have a ship.
You can bring it back. One of you bring it back while the other stays here. Maybe it's a good idea.
Do you know how to drive it? Right.
Okay.
Can you go bring it?
You know where we are, right?
Okay.
Hidden Spring Keep.
Huh?
No, I'm telling him where Hidden Spring Keep so he can know. Alright, my friend.
Please stop peaceballing me.
Go for it.
I want to cry. Honestly, this is so stupid.
Look at the brig running now. You know what? What's on this? Honestly, I'm gonna try and finish this fast. Everyone's so... What do you think? I'll try and finish it fast. Let's see.
You can try, I don't know. What the heck? There was a keg on the Skelly sloop, but after I blew it up, it looked like a keg meg for some reason. Like those sparks, you know?
Interesting.
Weird. Must be a bug. Because obviously they copy-pasted stuff.
I think that guy's trying to blow me up. I threw a blunderbomb at a keg again and didn't blow up.
Nice.
Man, if hitting kegs is not gonna blow up, this is like the worst of hit rig ever. Yeah, the brig's far. By the way, they're very busy with you. Maybe you can try and distract them until I finish this fast. Since I'm here solo now. If they can just chase you a bit.
Okay, maybe. I doubt they will. Honestly, they don't want to go too far from the fort, but we'll see. Oh, they tried to double board.
Oh, a keg blew up and it didn't do the animation. I thought it didn't. What? Who's mad? You're bailing. Is everything okay? You want me to come back?
No, I'm fine. Let's see, actually, let's see where's the brig. It's okay for now.
I'll take the tower. Try and get him close a bit.
I thought you wanted me to run them away.
Yeah, I know, but since you're coming back anyways, I thought.
I mean, I'm already way past.
I'm on the way.
Should have said that earlier. It's fine. I'll just keep running in the winds.
All right.
Actually, I'll try to run against the winds when I can. Because then I don't have to manage sails every 5 seconds.
There's a guy here from the other sloop. Here's a tense action. Yeah, why do I get the feeling one of them is baked? These guys? I mean, tomorrow is the day, isn't it? So...
Alright.
Yo, bro.
Yes.
Is that your friend in the sloop?
Yes.
Can you let them
Okay, I'm gonna go past the fort one more time.
He's telling me to tell you to come closer because he wants to keg them, this guy.
Yeah, I'm coming past now.
Okay, he's coming, alright? Let's go! Oh, I killed him by mistake.
I got pooped, bro. I just killed him.
Sorry! I killed
How
him.
did you kill him by mistake?
Well, not him. I threw a blow dart at the skellies. He jumped right between them with the kegs and it blew up.
Whoops.
I was like, let's go. Then boom, I heard the sound of killing someone. He was like, sorry, I got blown up by the skellies. If he notices he got a pink light, he's gonna hate me. Where are they? What?
Oh, they went around that way.
Oh, allergic to towers now, I see. Nutty nutty.
Allergic to towers.
Explosive blow darts, they activate in the water. If you stick someone and they jump in the water, they don't blow up. Yep. Or if you throw water at yourself.
You can still slice them and it's gonna blow up anyway.
Yeah.
Or at least it
someone's
should.
here. Someone's here. I died. I got one bolt. He hit me from the tower. I was already stunned because I tried to lunge, so he hit me.
I heard 2 cannon launches. Didn't see anyone, so they probably went to the island.
Let's focus the ship.
So probably as before, leaving one person on ship, and that's it.
Okay, let me know if we're straight.
We are.
Okay.
But
Okay, of course they're turning right.
We're against the waves, so it's gonna be difficult regardless.
Okay, turn us right. Let's go with the waves and... Good morning, AK Pride. How are you, my friend? Areas of intense action. Alright. They're running now. If you want to raise sails, we can both board from here. You want to do that?
Sure. Let me just...
Let me get this guy
where
off.
can I turn...
Well, if you're raised now, there's not gonna be any cannons by the time the ship stops.
True.
Killed him. Okay, Ashen Lord time. Skippy, how are you, my friend? Okay, Ashen Lord. Daggers. Oh my god, what happened here? I got pushed to the side. Okay, game. Holy lag is so nice! I love it so much!
Ooh, siren in the water. Someone... Oh, hello. Someone was trying to board. The laggy guy that's literally unkillable was trying to board me. That's rude.
Where's their brig?
Where we were trying to park. Like north side.
Somebody on the island. I don't know.
It's me, it's me.
I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's him.
I heard that blunder. I heard it. They're gonna see me, 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 they're gonna see me. He saw me, sorry. Hello, my friend. Guess what? Guess what? Your mast is very juicy from here. I love it so much! Both masts down.
Nice.
Did you see how many hit markers? And still nothing, okay. Unfortunately, they got away with it. Yeah. These guys are our friends, yeah?
Yep.
Let's park here. Hold on. Let me raise. Hopefully no cannon. No, there's a cannon. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Honestly, if we keep that guy, there's only one guy on the island. The chunky one. Nervous about to live. How are you, Skippy? Rough situation? Sorry, my friend. Like, they're not even finishing it. He's just there. I'm gonna vote for this.
Yeah, they're just there. They're not doing anything.
It's like, what are you doing? Existing. I'm in Dubai Mall right now. It's back. Couldn't find a parking. Had to park at top level. I remember when I went with the family to Dubai Mall. We didn't have a car, so we have to take a cab leaving. It took us 1 hour waiting in line to find a cab.
Jeez.
Concrete jungle. Oh, that chain shot is the guy.
Meanwhile, their ship is miles away again.
How did you get those throwing knives? I have them too, but I don't know. I think this was a part of the season pass.
Yeah, it is. The blue ones?
Yeah.
Season pass, yep.
Is this loop fine or is it struggling? Looks like it's struggling.
They might be struggling a bit, yeah.
That's the wrongest naval thing you can do, my friend. Drop their mast. Sweet, sweet, sweet! Sweet! Yeah, their naval is their weak point. That's why they know it, I think, which is smart.
Yeah, that's why they're running
That's
constantly.
why they keep staying away.
Makes sense.
Man, honestly, playing Sea of Thieves is tiring. Especially when it's like this.
Yep.
Like, I could play No Man's Sky and 12 hours would pass. I'm like, what? It's been 12... I can't go up. Look, I can't go up. I'm like, what? It's been 12 hours? Or any game, mainly. Sea of Thieves is mainly because of the issues in it. Right now, things are running fine, but... Oh, are you going with the gift?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm
I think they might
park
be
there.
running away before I can.
I'm gonna park here to give them comfort that we're not going there. Keep their sails raised. But, you have to be careful. Okay, they're moving. You're gonna horn of fair winds.
What the heck? They turned to one side and then suddenly turned the other way again.
I think they're doing this sensitivity thing. There's something when you do like 2 buttons at the same
They're
time.
turning way too fast. It's
Yeah, there's something
crazy.
like when you do 2 buttons at the same. Why don't they just add a cap on it? Like, I don't understand. A cap to the speed.
Ever heard of normalizing input? Apparently not. That's better than nothing. They knew I was coming for some reason.
I'm gonna help the sloop. Actually, sloop seems fine.
Like, there was no reason for them to be waiting with a horn there. Somehow they knew.
I cannot hear it. It's behind me again.
I'm off the ship, yeah, but should be fine. Okay, backtrack. Love you so much.
Good.
Amazing, beautiful, awesome, best thing I've ever seen. I knew he's gonna shoot me, I dodged and he still shot me. King life. So painful.
I hear a Meg. What the heck are you doing here?
Okay.
Oh, that's another brig.
Very nice.
What the
Let's sail away. Let's sail away. I'm on the island. I will.
Where is the ammo box?
Just try to slowly finish it. There's no more. We've spent like 4 hours on this. Gotta
Alright,
figure out
alright.
if it was actually something in there. Actually, I don't know if it's 4 hours, but
Okay,
that's what
he's
it
at the
feels like.
second wave.
I think the sloop just got gagged. But from the bottom again, they're probably
Oh,
fine.
it's the same guy. Then. Tell me how you keg, I'll tell you who you are.
Yep.
From the other side.
Rare. God, the armor reloading is so slow.
No, help us, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. But there's a brig now.
What the hell?
There's a brig behind
So
this.
someone in the water, left side.
Alright. I'm on the
Yeah,
ship.
no.
I'm coming too. You good or no?
No. On them.
Oh.
Boarding left.
Okay, don't die.
Us, they can't
I
hit
shot
us.
him. I shot him again.
Where did you see what I did now?
No,
Okay, it's okay. It doesn't have to die. Holy hit
you
track
can
today.
stop driving the ship, please.
Seriously, yeah.
I hit him.
Finally! He's dead. I'm gonna get these guys from the tower, okay? You gotta keep bailing. You have to keep bailing.
Oh shit.
Looks like they
Keep
anchored
bailing.
behind them. I'm gonna anchor behind them.
I need to. No. It was close.
Should be able to get them.
Help me. I need to.
And it looks like the other brig literally ran fully.
Is that?
I killed my friend by mistake.
Try to revive maybe.
Oh
I
no,
died. I died.
they raised.
They're raising. They're sending like 3-4 people at the same time. No, I was fighting 3.
Shouldn't have left the fucking boat so close, my bad.
Auto attack. I'm tired. Those guys have a nice mustache. I typoed it like 7 times. I would give up. So tired. So tired. We're literally out of supplies.
Sloop sank. Yeah. Just
We should don't shoot at this one. Even if they shoot at us. Where's the other brig?
why not? Why not?
Because they're gonna shoot.
The other brig left.
Left?
I told you. Yeah, I told you they were running away. I told you.
Yeah, I know, but why did they run away? So we can deal with
I
this
don't
one
know.
and then they come back. They want us to pick up
No,
the fight.
they're very far, like miles. Why would you just want to not sink these when we're
Oh,
right
then
next
his
to them?
lasagna is ready. Okay, drop sails, drop sails. They want us to pick up the fight when we get this one. These
Yeah,
guys.
maybe, but sometimes you just have to fight instead of just doing nothing the whole time.
I love getting blasted in the bottom deck that they fixed. Did you see what happened?
No.
I just threw 2 blow darts in the left ladder. They didn't blow up at the same time.
Well, we need planks.
Yes, rare on scattershot. Okay, I have to go to these guys since they're by the tower. Killed him. Other guys here. I don't have food. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Ah. Your bucks are different on Twitch? What do you mean? Why not change a blow dart? What's wrong with it?
He said many Tuckers.
Yeah, the brig probably sent someone. Unless the brig actually has to sign out and end the session. There's no way they're just gonna, you know, leave this.
Yeah, true.
Bucks are different than channel points. We got like 5 bananas left and supplies.
Yeah, you can get some from the island.
We can sing these guys, by the way, not much. There's a ship coming.
Again, oh my god, just stop.
See, the thing is, that's how battles were back then, that's fine. But you know, don't bribe us 15 Athenas for this. That's a problem.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews.
Okay, I'm gonna launch. The ship is fine, just parked here.
But once you have the chest,
Nice, good job. You don't have cannon range, I would assume?
No, there's no cannon where you need it.
There's one on the island.
Coming back to ship. Let's end this. One way or the other. Oh, they're all in that laughing already. Wow.
He's wearing Triumphant Sea Dog thing. Obviously he's gonna act like one. That's...
I killed him, but he's rolling with that laughing. Logic. Rare, please tell me you're not gonna black screen me.
The sword and the blunderbuss and the double-barreled pistol should all be deleted from the game. And change the name to Call of Booty.
I'm stuck on black screen.
Very nice. I'm back. With a banana and a dream. Okay, they're coming to us, I'm gonna set sail.
I'm gonna have to alter 4.
They have alliance flag. I know how to bother them. I'll join their alliance. There's 2 sloops coming, by the way. Where'd he go? Long silky hair! Rare? Rare, what was that? Somebody explain. Okay, it's self-explanatory. We have a sloop attacking us. And we don't have supplies. Our mast is down. Skelly sloop attacking us also. And a new sloop that came. Everything's
and I had to get black screens.
And Icarus is black screened.
Game.
Honestly, it's tiring to play Sea of Thieves. It's tiring. The way
I'm literally over it. I'm honestly done. Like I'll finish this, but then I'm done. And if I ever see an update about hit rec is fixed, servers are perfect, great, I'll come back gladly. I still love the game, but I want to have fun, and right now I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Ow.
Wait, we're not anchored. Are we anchored? By the way, the guy, I don't know if he duck shot. But I hear, okay.
We are.
I'm gonna have to get that guy from the tower.
Bro, they're literally not attacking each other. They're alliancing, I think.
We're empty, have no food. Of course they're alliancing. Imagine they weren't. I have no food at all. Like zero. We literally sunk every single ship in the server. Every single ship in the server.
Oh, get one belt, son!
The tower?
No,
ooh,
one
Karma.
on their ship on the brig.
Okay.
I mean, that wasn't one ball. That's fair.
Is it really worth for one port? Can I do more than all the time? Well, we were just we came here. Was there anyone here when we came?
Yeah, 2 brigs.
Yeah, we just fought over it. By the time we finished, someone else came.
And
someone
then 2 other brigs showed up. There were literally 4 brigs here. We're all fighting over it. We were the last man standing. Then they came back and we got rared to absolute heck. And now it is, you know, the cycle just restarts.
I'm gonna have to get supplies from the fort.
And still, the Skelly sloop is just shooting only on us.
Okay.
Okay, we're moving.
Nice.
Don't know why they stopped fighting us, but it's fine.
Probably run out of cannonballs. There's only so much you can shoot from up there.
Yeah, but also like the brig and sloop, they all had angle on us and it just stopped. It's weird.
Oh, he's throwing stuff at the tower.
Yeah, I think he's still up there.
Should I dagger the Ashen Lord? Should I sink every ship? I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh. Yeah, the Skelly ship with the storage crate, that's a good idea. But now it's fighting them, isn't it? Hey, the sloop. The sloop and the brig are fighting each other. Okay, okay. Okay, hopefully I'll get the brig now. We can do this. We can do this. I think the brig can sink now. Almost. I hope this guy's not here anymore.
I mean, we have three planks left, no foods, like 50 cannonballs. Okay, let's park ship here and come over there.
You know what? They're both fighting each other far. Should we dagger quick and like yoink? Honestly. Look, they're both fighting there. Let's go. If it's not a stash, then we're just gonna cry and leave. I don't advise soloing. I have a video how to solo for the fortune. That's the best way to kind of solo it, but the problem is everything is contested. Okay. I got the dagger.
Where is he?
He's here, stuck looking at the...
okay.
The... That's gonna be tough. There's no reload crate here, and he's not aggroing anywhere else. The brig's sailing away.
He's moving.
He's moving now.
And
he's facing. You notice he's just facing the brig.
Yeah.
Okay, run back up.
So at least, oh, they didn't put a reload on this side. Nice.
It's so random. Like some areas not. I just don't understand. Like at this rate, I'm gonna keep sorting him. Wait, there's an ammo box here, right? Is it somewhere? I don't even know.
Surely there should be another ammo box around here. They put them everywhere. Why is there not one here? I don't know.
Would let him spawn a bunch of skellies to get some ammo pouch. Smart, that works too. I like that.
I mean, it's gonna do that regardless, so we'll see if we get any.
Oh, this is the last wave. Okay, don't die, don't die. Because of the water.
I mean, ship is nearby, so it's fine.
Okay. It's counting as solo now because the brig and the sloop are... Not solo, sorry, as sloop. Because they're both far.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Please, 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 please. Please me, please me. Please, it should be worth it. Nope.
Wow, no way. All that for absolutely nothing. Well, I'll take this chest of fortune, but the rest I don't care. You can go try and keg them.
They're way too far. Man, all this time. Oh, there's a Tucker. There's a ship there waiting. Maybe they're coming to us. There's a ship parked by the island next to us. Yep.
Oh, really?
There's a mermaid here. Yep, he's... Where's our ship?
It's
Is it the one northeast?
your
Northwest, sorry.
Northwest, yes.
Okay.
I think the break might be coming, but that's fine.
Where did you
then
put the chest of
by
fortune?
On the beach. Like slightly in the water, so it's a little bit more hidden.
Okay, I see
It
it.
should be on the water line there somewhere.
I'm here. Okay, just harpoon me. Oh, I sell this.
Yep. And then we uninstall. No, other way, other way, other way, other way. Brig is right there.
Sloop's right there where the Tucker is. He could be at the tower. Who cares? Honestly, I couldn't care less at this point. We literally exhausted our entire supplies.
Yep.
Oh, the mermaid left.
Yeah, I think it was ours. I'll take one plank to fix the wheel. Just to make life a little bit easier. Wow, the game already spawned a new event. Crazy.
Dagger tooth, yeah.
Rather be against the winds, against the break. But...
We'll board them. I don't think they're too much. They don't have a Horn of Fair winds. So we'll be able to board them.
Exactly. There's no way you can board that.
It lasted way too long, that one. Like, holy heck.
Yep.
They used it, we used it, then they sunk us, they took it back again. And they continued using it.
Say.
Oh, that purchased a fortune, yeah.
Which you would put where?
Down.
Oh, there. Give me a heart attack. I mean, yeah, end of the day we did win, but holy heck, was that not worth it?
The thing is, we never know until we finish it, right?
Yeah. Could also be like, okay, this is too contested, we're just gonna move on to the next one and just hope you get lucky. But at the same time, it's like, all right, you already committed an hour, you might as well keep going, even though now it was like, I don't know, I want to say 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I like fighting, but I like fighting an entire stream. That's
I like
another problem.
fighting, but when people can come back, it just gets so tedious. Granted, we can do the same thing, but like you sink the entire server and they just keep coming back. What's the point?
I have a very beefy tweet to post about this feedback. Because mainly we had to be bribed 15 Ashen Athenas to what is it called? To make the forts active again. Well, you know what's funny? Back then, we used to fight that much over in Athena.
Wait, when I harpooned you, did it spawn you down here? Or did you
No,
jump?
I fell.
Oh, okay. Can we sink this burning blade real quick?
Why is that? I don't mind.
Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna do 4 milestones, but it's like, no, I'm not playing this anymore anyway, so who cares? Who cares?
Oh, this was tiring. Oh.
Yep. I bet you have to go eat now.
I have to go eat, but they just got home, so I don't know if it's ready. But yeah, if you want to call it, it's fine. Let me check what's the message they sent me. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I have a headache. Holy, that was a very long battle.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I might still play from time to time, but I'm not gonna make it a weekly thing anymore.
That's why I don't do like every first two. Rare just always slaps updates by the very end of the month. And that's where the hype gets, and every beginning of the month the seas are dead. So I started like not streaming it the first 2 weeks, doing many other games, then jumping into Sea of Thieves the second 2 weeks. Not always also, because it gets tiring, you know? Yeah. Guys, would you like to see Dragon Wilds? Me and Jackie. I haven't played it yet, never played it. I have to go for dinner break. When I come back, we play that. If you want, raise your hand.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just burned out from it, honestly, even though I only play once or twice a week at most.
That's the thing, it feels heavy, right? Like you play it, you enjoy it, but it feels heavy. It feels like you're lifting a big rock.
Especially the endless battles, yeah.
Yeah. There needs to be this. If you sink twice within a time frame, like half an hour, let's say, you have to be moved to another server. You have to.
I think if you sink once in even the remote proximity of a world event, you should be switched servers instantly.
The thing is, it's nice to get revenge, right? We don't want everything to be hourglass style, but at the same time, yeah.
But like that break came back once, and it's extended the fight by an hour and a half or something. So it's like,
yeah, true.
That just sounds. Ugh.
Viner, no worries, my friend. Well,
it's a tough issue, obviously, and
no, the fight was amazing.
When they have to make a decision like that, but
yeah, no, the fight was amazing. The game is amazing, but the issue is when they stack up together. The problem is most issues of Sea of Thieves are within PvP, not PvE. Even though PvE is very buggy, but PvE you can predict a behavior. PvE find a workaround to make a like not bug out, you know? Like for example, buying crates, you don't get them, you go fix it by buying something else from another NPC, so you can fix that. We know how to deal with that, right? But, you know, watching people suffer is always peak entertainment. You could get sunk by just not noticing when you have to go to another server. It'd be awful, yeah. Where's it made? Lebanese lemon garlic chicken?
I mean, as long as it's from PvP. If it's PvE, then fine,
Yeah.
you can stay. But if it's PvP in a remote vicinity of world events, obviously not. Like the range needs to be reasonably large, bigger than when the island gets reset and everything.
Yeah. Where's it made? Lebanese lemon garlic chicken? I think the recipe we followed wasn't the best. Tasted more bland than expected. Did you have a good recipe? Lebanese lemon garlic chicken? I think lemon garlic chicken is not necessarily Lebanese, so maybe the one you checked is specific. Lemon garlic, I marinate the chicken in lemon, garlic, and salt, and some olive oil. And you just leave it there for an hour. Then you cook it.
Maybe some onions as well.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Opinion about getting server merge after one sync. World event, just ridiculous. Two!
And then you have to, don't you have to like fridge the marinade for like 8 hours?
Yeah, it depends how flavorful you want.
Like,
yeah.
A lot of people will do it like for an hour or two. It's not gonna do much.
Yeah.
Also, you need to, before you do anything, is bathe the chicken in lemon. It's gonna break it down a bit, and it's gonna be very tender.
Exactly.
And then marinate it. Then leave it for 8 hours. Then finally you can cook it.
The tile let me believe it was a Lebanese dish. I shake my fist at these dang recipe sites. The thing is, they put names. The thing is, lemon with garlic and herbs is not really. You know, there are things like saying rice and chicken. You could say, where's rice and chicken from? You can never really know where rice and chicken from, right? Because the combination that so many countries make. Some recipes, you feel like they don't have an origin, they just have different styles. You know? But the idea of garlic, lemon, and chicken is very common, you know? It's very nice. Usually chicken breast, especially if you do hammered chicken breast. When you hammer the chicken and you make it very thin. Bacon and cheese. America's entered the chat, yes. It's funny how American recipes, when I look online, most of the time is something that's taken from another country, but they add cheese and butter to it. And then it's like...
Literally.
It's like,
I mean, they're not wrong. It's really good. It's just not very healthy.
Or deep fries, yeah.
Food there is so salty as well. It's crazy. Like when I was on holiday there last year, that's why they give you water with your when you sit down, basically, just for free.
Yeah.
Because the food is so damn salty, you need something to drink.
Yeah, is that a dairy that makes it truly American? Yeah, with a tiny flag. Literally, don't you, when you order, they put a tiny American flag on it? They don't even hide it, you know? It's like, you go to the psychic. You're about to live until the age of 98 and 7 months. You go to Cheesecake Factory. Then the next day you go to the psychic. The readings have changed. You're about to live until 98 and 3 months. You know, that just took 5 months away from you because the heart is weaker now. Was it worth it, huh? Was it worth it? Oh. Thanks for Mr. 5, my revision, by the way. I'm often lurking and your streams make it less painful and boring. Most welcome, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. And come back. Then we'll probably move to Dragon Wilds or Minesweeper. I don't know what we're gonna move to. I'll ask Jackie if she's gonna join, and I'll be back. I'm very tired. I feel like I'm fasting. 7 hours I didn't eat, except 3 cookies. They give me a headache because of sugar. Okay. Thank you, Chris, for the good times.
That was a crazy session. Holy heck.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'll be back, okay?
I'm gonna go cry. I'll be back on Monday.
All right. I'll see you
Night,
later.
everyone.
Bye bye. Good luck board gaming friends. Have a good one, Boosh. I'll give you a good recipe when I figure one out. All right, guys. I'm going back to the menu, and I'll see you in 20-25 minutes when I consume food, and then I might come back with Jackie. We might do some. Do you want Dragon Wilds, or do you want something else? Whatever you fancy. Alright. I'll come back. We'll see. I'll come back. I'll probably let you know in the chat. Alright? I'll be back. Oh, guys, thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate you. Monos, thank you so much for the prime. Is diving fort bugged? Yep, it is bugged. Scott just a letter from one dig. Luck voyage. Nice, nice. I'm thinking of just chatting. Do you guys agree with just chatting, or you want any game in mind? I feel like just chatting would be nice. We kind of like relax. Just chatting is fine. No, Enshrouded survival game. But the reason, you know, tomorrow morning I have to wake up early. My kids are almost done with their exams. And these days I have to wake up early. The reason why I don't want to start with Dragon Wilds is because if I start with Dragon Wilds now, I'm gonna stay till like 2 AM. When I play a survival game, I just get like so hooked that I cannot stop playing. You know? So, tomorrow we're not gonna do Sea of Thieves. We will probably jump straight to Dragon Wilds. Because honestly, after today's... maybe we'll do Sea of Thieves tomorrow, but like a shorter session. Then we'll move to Dragon Wilds. We'll see how it is. I'll keep it as Sea of Thieves for now. Because I want Jackie to get some more leveling into this. You know. And stuff like that. So let's change the thing to just chatting. And then... the giveaway is still going, alright? I haven't done just chatting since 1979. Oh, let me rest my eyes. Oh, I'm just relaxing. Oh, man, see if this is a heavy game. It's a heavy game to play. Oh yeah, it's bugged. Yeah. The thing is, the intentions are good in Sea of Thieves, but the execution is bad, which gets too tiring. That is a problem. Like bad. You know, on paper things seem way better, way nicer, way cleaner, but when it gets to... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's crazy. I was wondering what the figurehead was with the coin bucket pouring into the water called. Sorry to bother you. Big dog. Who remembers what that is called? I'm sure someone from the chat will let us know. I'm pretty sure. Know the game, Return of the Obra Dinn? No. I have not. Was he secretly fell asleep so I can't see his eyes? I'm actually very tired. So I decided to, instead of, you know, starting a new game and then getting hooked to it, maybe we can do just chatting. King's Ransom? Revenovus for the save, thank you so much. Did you guys check the website? The website is good. Very, very, very good. You can call it for today. I might call it in a bit, honestly. I'm exhausted. So, the website, whoever doesn't know, I want you to check the website, whoever is in the Captain's Club but didn't check the website yet. This is your pirate profile. This is the shop. What's coming and stuff. This is Enshrouded DLC. I still didn't decode it to make the artwork. Yeah, there's a website, onlyclubs.com. I'm just uploading, I'm doing the programming tomorrow to make Enshrouded DLC's work. You know, we also have this. I'm gonna show you this. It's not very visible for you yet, and it's only data collecting now. What do you see? The 3 guilds that we have. But this is just the data. It's gonna be stylized to appear in panels just like the shop is, and then we're gonna have banners that show our Minecraft server, our upcoming Rust server, our Monster Hunter Wilds, and all information about it. This way, when you go here, you go to community, you can click on the one you want and join it. You know, I might make this specific one not behind Captain's Club. You know, next step will show what sales this guild has. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I like this. It's very nice. Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a shop. I'm gonna add giveaways. For example, there's a current active giveaway. Because whenever you have time to send me that. So this will show the giveaway here. Up here, you know. Or we'll make it like here, a banner or something. Or we'll make it in the dashboard. We'll make it stay on top all the time. Because you know there's an active giveaway. Something like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. It's very smooth, by the way. The last week I haven't... Visually, you might notice that I didn't upload much, but I actually made the website much faster. Super fast. Super, super fast. You know? The way you open things is just... See? Super fast. I'm working on security now. And once it's done, we will start. Eventually, when security is where we want it to be, and my friend in Canada who does banking, online banking for websites, takes a look at it and tells me if it's ready to launch to provide user input from here, then we will do that. Like basically you'll be able to click on this and redeem it from here instead of from Discord. No, you redeem it from here, then the message sent on Discord. The core will always be on Discord because that's what I want, you know? The point of it is to have people in the Discord and to promote the community, you know, stuff like that. So it's pretty good. Runescape Dragon Wilds, before you buy, let's see. Let's see this. I haven't checked this.
Welcome back to another episode of Before You Buy, the show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our impressions of the latest games releasing. Hey folks, it's Falcon, and so this came up out of nowhere. RuneScape Dragon Wilds got shadow dropped on April 15th, and if you're one of the rare few who participated in the beta, this is
We're gonna play this tomorrow.
For everyone else, the reveal here is a big surprise. It's a new RuneScape game.
We're gonna play this tomorrow. I need to play it after it goes. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play this. Sounds good. Let me see. Does Instant Gaming have it? Maybe I'll do some giveaways. Nope, it's not. It's not active in Instant Gaming yet. But you can check it out. Type !mark games. Check it out.
It's not an MMO, though. It's a survival crafting game heavily inspired by the likes of Valheim and Enshrouded. It is also very much an early access title that's still missing a lot of features at launch, but after spending a few days with it, this is a game with a lot of potential, okay? So the hook here is the Dragon Wilds themselves, a new, totally untouched continent in the RuneScape universe that is ruled by dragons. Yeah, you enter this place with nothing, you build up a base, craft weapons and armor, and ultimately take on the dragons in big boss fights. It's a simple but effective premise for a crafting game, and right off the bat there is a lot here to like if you're at all into games like this. The art style is simple, but the game can look pretty great. The world's
It looks so much like Enshrouded, like as of visuals. Shadowed up so key sellers maybe haven't able snack keys. It may be you can use the code if you live in EU. Yeah, you could type !mark games and check it out. I'm partnered with them. You get up to 90% off on games. And I restock the shop on the Captain's Club.
Generated. For me, honestly, that's a big positive. Unless a game has really good procedural generation, it's starting to really drag when stuff is procedurally generated. Like, I like it when it's done well, but that's the exception rather than the rule at the moment. This game's world looks great.
It's not randomly generated. What did he say?
Really drag when stuff is procedurally generated. Like, I like it when it's done well, but that's the exception rather than the rule at the moment. This game's world looks great. It has lots of little secrets dotted around to discover. It's just fun to explore. It's got maybe not a huge amount of mass. It's a little small currently, but I do expect everything to get more filled out in the future, and I think that's the nature of this type of a game in early access. As far as gameplay goes, it's the usual survival crafting kind of stuff. You're cutting down trees, you're mining rocks to collect resources, in which you obviously use to build shelter, crafting stations. That stuff's used to make more advanced resources, to make better equipment. You're familiar with this loop, but there is a notable twist, and that is the magic system. So this part is fun. As you level up your skills, which is the most RuneScape thing about the game, at the start, you level up a lot for doing just about everything. You unlock spells that assist you on your journey, etc., etc. Bob's your uncle, right? There's basic attack magic, but there's also a lot of stuff to help with the survival parts, like a magic axe that can cut down multiple trees at once, an explosive that can crack open mining nodes, a spell that speeds up the furnace, or a jump spell that allows you to reach higher ledges or survive longer falls. They do cost runes to cast, which are a resource you can find out in the world, or you can craft your own at a rune bench. They're plentiful, and thankfully they don't really weigh anything down, so you can easily load up on these things and cast spells pretty constantly, and they're pretty effective and fun, and it doesn't take long before you get a whole bunch of them. There's also some pretty random stuff here with specific issues, but I'm not going to complain about a spell that turns trees into animal bones. That's a big why not? Sure, from me. Base building's also pretty satisfying. You get floors and walls to snap into place extremely easy, blah, blah, blah. There's a blueprint mode where you can plan out your building without using resources, and then there's even a spell that lets you use the camera freely while building, which is really a feature every game with a construction element should have. I don't know why nobody's thought of this. It's such a good idea. It's a legitimate...
You didn't play Enshrouded. Enshrouded has an epic free cam build. Once Human has an epic free cam build too. It's so good, the free cam. No Man's Sky has a free cam build also.
Innovative idea, and I really like it. There's other legitimately innovative ideas here that I really like. So it's kind of unfortunate that at least right now a lot of the other
Yeah, exactly. I don't think obviously he makes a lot of games, so he didn't play the other ones. But the free cam thing is been there in many games. But yes, more games should adopt that.
aspects of the survival they're so rooted in the
You
past.
tried this, Reddish?
Storage is a common issue in survival games. It's a problem here. You can't build from storage. You can't access your chests easily or label your chests or easily organize your stuff. So your options, they're fairly limited. You're either making a big pile of chests with a bunch of random stuff in each one to dig through until you find the resource, or you can carefully organize each box, which is going to turn into a mess eventually anyway because the item stacks are real small, just 50 items per stack.
Tomorrow I'm gonna play this, so we'll see how it goes if you want to see it before we decide, you know.
For most major resources, and as low as 20 for some stuff. Certain resources also really a big pain to get.
The only different thing I've seen is that you can put your blueprint down in pieces and then go build it when you have the resources. That is good. That's like medieval dynasty. And this is something I really like. You can basically, you don't need resources to create the shape, but then you have to fill the shape with the resources, right? Like for example, this wall needs 4 planks. You put 4 planks in it and then it makes the wall. This way you can visualize what's happening before you put it in. I like that.
While other stuff that feels like it should be rarer is pretty easy to load yourself down with for whatever reason. Stuff like rare metals are a cinch to get, while something that should be common like coarse thread is a constant bottleneck. For some reason, the game wants like 6 coarse furs to make just 1 thread, and many things require multiple threads. It's one of the only resources that require that much stuff to make 1 item, and getting coarse fur is a pain. It's only dropped by rats and other animals, which are weirdly uncommon, and they only drop 1 or 2 furs if you're lucky. Nothing if you're not. And then there's the amount of specialized crafting benches. There's too many of them. The amount of stations you need to bounce between to get everything made increases exponentially as the game progresses, and while it is not the...
That's what I didn't like about Forever Skies. Forever Skies is a very nice game, but there's way too many crafting stations. I was like getting mind blown. I really love how Enshrouded did it. They're more like, it has many crafting stations, but they do feel more like specialties, you know. And then the upgrades for these are just furniture they should have in the house. For example, Cauldron unlocks more things to craft. You know, instead of going to the Cauldron itself to craft what you need. Just having Cauldron in the vicinity makes it work.
The most overwhelming crafting system ever. It does get tedious when you combine it with the terrible storage system. For how forward-thinking the building and the magic system are, the crafting feels really backwards. Or at least it does currently.
Lost Skies? Yeah, which one's Lost Skies? Lost Skies. Open world.
We boarded the arcs. For centuries we lay hidden. Explore what is left of our world. Danger everywhere.
Well, why did they get a rifle out? See, that to me...
The Seraph are still out there. But so are we. We must scour our past for technology. Adapting, learning, gaining power, and build and journey this fractured...
Remake Worlds Adrift? Okay. They should just let you upgrade one crafting bench. I don't like having make to store crafting. That's something that Valheim does very well. Right? For example, you have the forge. For you to make more things in the forge, you need to craft a piece of furniture to put it around and make sure within range. Enshrouded does this the same. Right? That's what Forever Skies should do, because I feel like I'm flying, but you know, I'm in a Zeppelin in the end. I would like to make it functional, but I don't want to make it the size of a country. So I can fit every crafting room. Proceeded to crash into everything. Nice. You should play Sea of Thieves. It has a lot of rocks. I crashed once. Fearless, how are you? Yeah, the idea, like, for example, this crafting bench, right? If I want to craft, let's say, higher tier in it, I don't want to craft an advanced working bench and use that. Let me craft a piece of furniture that's maybe a scroll or a book or a bookshelf that has more recipes in it. Just hang it here on the wall and suddenly this is more upgraded. That's what Enshrouded and Valheim does, which is really good.
Currently. An important thing to remember is that Dragon Wilds is one of those for real early access games. Like, it's missing a lot of major features, and it's not just a game that they need to complete, so they released it in early access for money. It's an early access game. And honestly, I wish that they were more just straightforwardly early access. I wish that's what they were always using early access for. I wish you could have just released an unfinished game and be like, well, it's early access. It's going to be like that. This is an early access game where, I mean, certain stuff like archery, it's not even in the game yet. There's ranged weapons, but you don't get any experience for using them. This is a game that will most likely interact with its community and that will define the direction it goes in certain aspects. That's a real early access game. I like that. But, I mean, there are also drawbacks, given that this is a game that's early on in its development. The actual content available is pretty small. You can play the game up to the first big dragon fight, and the quest stops there, which seems to be about 1/3 or even 1/4 of the main quest. So there's a lot to be filled out in the future. There's a solid 15 or 20 hours to get what is out of the game right now, but once you're done, there's not a lot else. This game has a long way to go to reach 1.0, but the bones are real solid here. All the parts in the game that feel good, I want to just like celebrate. It's good stuff. The magic is undeniably great. They really nailed the look and the feel. It's all satisfying to use. The combat is simplistic, but it feels satisfying. Even if many tough enemies can be defeated by simply dodging their attacks. I mean, technically that's literally true of any game, I guess, but it feels particularly easy here because most enemies aren't that aggressive, so you can kind of just whack away at them without much pushback. Like, the main problem here is the crafting, and it's definitely not a problem that I think won't get fixed or that gets in the way of all of the stuff that's awesome. Now, just because those enemies
It use sails too? It's not hard to control the ship first?
I
Nice.
want to say that. You can still get killed, all kinds of dead.
Reddish, I feel like waiting literally before you buy. I don't feel like playing it now. The fact that he said, like, some games are early access, but it feels like what it has is enough for it to be considered early complete. But when he said some things are just there for using, like the archery, but you don't get skills. Yeah, I think I'm not going to play it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something else. But we'll watch it.
If multiple months.
I'll wait for a few more updates.
Which does happen pretty regularly. There's an invasion mechanic, and every so often you get hunted. A few monsters appear to attack you depending on the size of the power group, blah, blah, blah. There's also dragon attacks to worry about. And honestly, at the moment, these are pretty annoying with how the game works right now. What happens is that occasionally the dragon will appear and start blasting. Yeah, the dragon comes and says, so anyway, I started blasting. But what it's blasting with is poison snot. So you and your base, well, you get poison snot. It doesn't destroy your stuff, which is good, but it can and will kill you, even when you're under a roof and feel like you should be safe. There are also enemy tiers, so don't just expect to wander into a high-level area with low-level equipment. You can level up your combat and crafting all day, but if you don't have higher-level weapons and armor, the higher-tier enemies are still going to slap you around. It's not a case of skill either. It's the difference between killing an enemy with 5 hits versus killing them with 100 hits. And whether they do minimal damage to you or kill you in a single hit, like, this isn't quantitative, it's qualitative, okay? Tiers matter in this game. It's one of those kind of arbitrary limiting factors that forces you to get better stuff. And personally, I don't really mind it. It's a survival crafting game, so crafting
Your base can get invaded? Nice.
Component. When it comes to death, the game's pretty punishing, too. You drop everything where you died, so it's classic corpse run type deal. If you bite it in your base, obviously it barely matters, but
how did you not die from that one?
Enemy territory, it really sucks. There's no options or toggles to turn this off either. Same goes for the hunts and the dragon attacks. There's no way to lower the frequency or turn these attacks off. You're just stuck with them. They're things that, in isolation, are mostly fine, but then you have to deal with the game's quickly draining hunger and thirst meters, and it starts to feel like the game's kind of harassing you a bit. I've played a lot of survival games, and while most are going in the direction of making stuff like hunger and thirst a little less important. This game swings hard in the other direction. You got to eat and drink constantly. It gets seriously annoying after a while, and it's something I do expect they'll adjust in the future because it's way overtuned currently. Getting food and water isn't hard, but
Me in
having
real
to
life
deal
right
with
now,
food
yeah.
is a chore. And you're not playing a game to have chores, right? The survival stuff sometimes feels like it gets in the way of the more entertaining bits of the game, which is the base building and the exploration.
Tiredness is haunting
and
me so
the
much.
Dungeon crawling, yes, there are dungeons in this game.
Tall tales.
Another bit inspired by Valheim, but these dungeons are not randomly generated or have their own traps or challenges to overcome. Ultimately, they're not as rewarding as they could be. You don't get any special unique loot for completing them, but there are important resources in these places, including essential items for building teleporters, which are actually pretty easy to build and really helpful for getting around the world quickly. I know I only glossed over the base building stuff here, but I have to say it's very well done. It's way less fiddly or frustrating than a lot of systems that are very much like it. And they give you a ton of options for sizes and shapes of tiles, so you can get really creative if you want to while building. I mean, you don't have to. You could make a real dull-ass, shitty box of a base if you really wanted, but the tools are there. That's what I'm saying. So we're at a fun but flawed experience right now. Everything that needs to work does work. The magic system is a lot of fun. The combat's simple, but it feels good. The world's fun to explore. It has plenty enough interesting landmarks that you feel compelled to look around, but some stuff feels overtuned or maybe underbaked. That's kind of where we are right now. Like the storage system, it's just outdated. The hunger and thirst stuff feels old school in not a good way. Like sometimes you go, oh, that's super old school, and it's a huge compliment. Not the case here. And the constant harassment from the dragon and goblins mobbing you at all hours, it gets old after a while.
Yeah, I'm
These
gonna
are
wait.
things that I think they can fix.
Language Falcon,
like they're
yeah.
not fundamental to the game, and I really do expect they will fix, because they're going to get player feedback, and this is probably going to be the stuff that people complain about.
You died
There's so
in
much
your base.
potential with this one. And to this game's credit, it is not buggy or janky in my experience, which is, I mean, considering just how legitimately early access it is, I'm kind of shocked at how stable it is. Like, much more I've experienced than with many complete games. So it really does seem like they've got the baseline locked down. This game is in a great starting place. All they have to do now is just build it up, make tweaks, and this whole thing can sing. At the end of the day, it's not really like much like RuneScape or anything. It is a RuneScape game, but it's maybe more like Enshrouded with Dragons, and I would say that's okay. It is a very early but very fun version of a survival crafting game. So if you do want to play this thing, keep that in mind. It's missing a lot of key features and content, but what's there is pretty damn solid. And if you just want a game to build stuff and screw around with friends, it's got one of the better construction systems I've ever seen in one of these games. So long as it continues to get support, which fingers crossed I expect it will, then in a few years, we're looking at something special. This is like potentially the big dog. Right now, it's kind of like a vertical slice of an actual game, so don't go into it expecting early access and name only. This is an in-development game, but what is here is very good. I expect it only to get better in the future. I am comfortable saying if you spend the money now, you're not going to be disappointed, and it very likely is going to continually get better and better. But what do you think? You saw a bunch of stuff here. Maybe you've even played it. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video.
Oh, wait. Of course, he did say, Icarus, he did say that if it's right now, it's clicking most with the community of it, the RuneScape community. I never played RuneScape, so to me, it just looks like another survival game out there. It looks promising, but the graphics to me look so much like Enshrouded with less features. Obviously, it's in early access. So we'll see about that. Let's see what we have also. We have, I never saw the new Enshrouded trailer. The latest one. This one. Yeah, when I play this one, it's ready. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait for this one. I'm not gonna play it tomorrow. update 6 coming in May. Oh, we're playing Enshrouded tomorrow. We're gonna play Enshrouded tomorrow. Yeah. Good game. Very good game. Yeah. You know why? Because remember how many question marks we have in Enshrouded that we didn't finish? We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to kind of clean up everything that we have before the new update comes out. That's gonna be nice. We're gonna, what else do we have? Let's see, Force Gaming. What does he have about upcoming games? New games April. Where's new games May? Come on, man. It should be any time now. Oh, he does it later. Okay. I don't know. During MMO, you get delayed. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to take off. I don't want to just like drag you here, even though I'm finishing earlier than usual. It's been like 7 hours and you know, I never end that early, but I am tired. And honestly, Sea of Thieves sucked my soul today. Like literally just like this. There was so much content, but having continuous server issues with it made me just feel overwhelmed with tiredness, you know? But we're gonna raid someone. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'll play Enshrouded. Since the new update's coming in May, tomorrow I'll play Enshrouded. Tomorrow, but because my kids have... let me just fix it now. Because my kids have... you know, their homeschooling exams. I'm just gonna change tomorrow. So we need to finish 2 things tomorrow. We want to finish the question marks, the side quests. And we are going to finish our Damascus build. Do you remember the Syrian house we were building? A very big Syrian house. We need to finish that. Alright. And that's it. So I really hope to see you tomorrow. I'm just gonna chill. I'm overwhelmed with Sea of Thieves. A bit burnt out, to be honest, even though I'm barely playing it. I don't know why Rare is doing this. Give it away, give it away, give it away. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's alright. Bless you, BZ. You have a wonderful time. Let's do the giveaway. And the winner of the... What do we have today? Gilded Phoenix. The winner of the Gilded Phoenix is... DJ Performance. Congratulations. Yeah, tomorrow just vibes. Just relaxing vibes. Also, since it's Easter, a lot of people are not going to be here probably. So, we will, you know, just chill and play and see how it goes.
Someone just subscribe just fuzzy on now you get to watch real life. Only plants.
Thank you so much. The coffee bot is like run by Rare or something. because these are not people that just all three decide to subscribe at the same time. This is people have auto renew. You know, when you're subscribing on Coffee, it just auto renews. The bot just decided to send everything at the same time. It's funny. Anyways, thank you so much, Cisco Kid, Laika, and Nicole. Thank you so much. Yes, my daughter will start Little Base in No Man's Sky soon as well. Yes, 100%. 100%. I might do No Man's Sky on Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep you updated, and then what is this game? Blueprints everyone's playing. Looks like a puzzle game. Oh, nice. I think no raid. Let's just call it. Alright guys. I want you to keep me upgraded as well. I need a tune-up. With what? With this? What's with... Oh, you mean tomorrow to keep the day... What's all the pop-ups when using Quest Table? I know. It's crazy. Cohen, how are you? Alright guys, bless you. Thank you so much. I apologize. I'm tired. I must end right now. You stay awesome. Again, thank you Icarus for joining me earlier. And Mods for carrying the stream as usual. I'll see you tomorrow for Enshrouded and just relaxing vibes. Bless you all. Thank you.